Welcome, lovely people. I'm just on my computer making sure I can set up everything before we begin. So I apologize, you'll hear a bunch of button clicks in the background. Today I am playing on my PlayStation. I am on the US server and we are going to be doing a boss train today. Hopefully. I mean, a lot of people who were interested in doing the boss train have let me know that they're not going to be available for this one. So if we end up with no one, that would be absolutely hilarious. But yeah, we're going to start as soon as I've actually got this setting correct. So bear with me. I will also make sure I set it up so my phone can see the chat as well. And then we will begin. I also think if there are people who would like to get the current currency that's doubled for Mogo stuff completed, we should also do that. So let's do that also. Man, it's taking ages to save. Okay, there we go. My thumbnail has saved. All is well. Now I sound like a Blue Lantern. That's not great. I don't want to be sounding like Esperanza. I like Esperanza. I think she's a very nice character, but she does say it a lot, guys. She does say it a lot. Okay, we've got that working. If you guys could let me know if you can hear my voice in the chat, just put a yes in there for me. I learned that from Multi because we have once before, I think, had it where I didn't realize no one could hear me, which is not fun. Oh, beautiful. We've got Junior popped up on the screen. Yay! Junior said good afternoon and good morning or good evening. Good morning for me, good afternoon for the majority of you, I think. And, oh, good, Near Gods and Junior both said yes, you can hear me. That's excellent. All right, let me bring up the chat on my phone so that I can see everything. Bear with me, guys. Danielle said PSUS platform. Correct. Yes, that is exactly where we are. And it looks like my video has popped, but it won't let me access it because for some reason it has an attitude problem. I don't know why. Maybe I do it this way. This actually happened last time too, where I had to go about it another way. I'm not really sure why it does that. There we go. I now see the live. Also, we need to make sure it doesn't say top messages and that it says all messages so we don't have that problem occur where I miss some because I don't even see them. There we go. We are all good. Okay, we've got Near God saying yo and Christopher saying hi, Shadow. Hello, guys. I just realized my game is silent, so I'm just going to quickly put the sound on for that also. That is actually pretty normal. When I play with Multiverse, I often will have the sound either very, very low or completely off, just because otherwise sometimes I can't hear his voice in our chat, so that's not very fun. And put me in that chat. Izami said, will your party be full today for your stream? I never know. I never know if that's going to happen. We've had a lot of occasions where we have a full party and occasions where we haven't, so no idea, but I will invite you both if you are interested in coming. We'll go nearby because obviously I have not added these particular characters. No, I have. You are my friend. I don't know. Let's invite to group. Beautiful. And then nearby we've got these. I have you as my friend, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, no, I don't. What is up with that? I don't know. Let's add you also. And Manbeast, hello Manbeast, and the Flash is here too, in his purple, which I very much approve of, very nice. Manbeast will add you in if you're into, I assume if people are turning up, it's because they're interested in going and running the boss train also. Is Manbeast a friend? Yes, he is. Then we've got Flash as well. I don't believe I have added you as a friend, so let's do that. Add friend. And Manbeast declined, apparently. I'm not sure if that is on purpose. So I'll just ask Manbeast if it's not on purpose. Do let me know if you need me to invite you again. I don't want to tell. I want to invite to group. There we go. So hi, guys. I've got a little crowd around me now. Paragon, hello. Nice to see you too. I will add you too. Nearby, we've got Paragon. Here, I don't think I have this character added. No, I don't. Let's add him as a friend. Paragon and invite to group. Beautiful. Manbeast tells me yes. I think that's a yes to before when I said, did you want me to try again? So we'll do that again. Invite to group. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, let me just have a look at the chat. Danielle is asking if I'm playing villain. No, I know she looks like a villain, but no, I'm playing hero today. David said, hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Shadow's mum. G'day David, it's nice to see you. Hello Rose. I think I said hello to Christopher already and Neo Gods. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, the invisible character standing next to me is my mum. That's her cute little character there. She's very adorable. Danielle said hero since there is a Green Lantern there. Yes, we are indeed heroes. Izami says, be right back, gotta pay my batteries in base, lol. Oh, yes, of course. Hang on, do I need to pay mine? No, we're good. I've got mine paid. Okay. That's good. Junior said, my tea buddy. Aw, you guys are so lovely to my mum. Mambi said hello to my mum too. Danielle said Indigo Lantern L, and hope that I spell it correctly. You know, because that would be bad if I did not. Indigo, is it all one word? Indigo Lantern. It is all one word. So we'll go back. L, beautiful. Okay, then we can add you to group. Beautiful. I didn't know I was going to have this many people join so quickly. It's beautiful. And I did have some people let me know that they would not be able to attend even though they've been waiting to do boss trains. So I'm really sorry for those people who are missing out today. I can potentially do another boss train, but I don't know if I should do another boss train for the US server right after I've already done a boss train for the US server. So it's up to you guys what you're into. Okay, beautiful. Well, if no one else, actually, hang on. Let me just say, I have actually looked up the live stream for the developers. I just want to apologize for not releasing a video with that yet. I fell asleep. So I was planning to do a video, get it edited, put it out, and then sleep before this live stream. And I fell asleep way too soon, so I was not able to do that. So I'm very sorry, guys, but I will get a video of that out. Probably today for me, but tomorrow for some of you because it's your evening or afternoon and it is my morning. So it will be, you know, later today for me. So I'll get that information out to you also. But I do recommend going to Multiverse's channel if you want to see information about it. I haven't watched his video either because I've been asleep. But he has had a video pop up on my screen that said that he was doing that topic. We've got Mouse, someone by the name of Mouse. We'll see if they're wanting to join also. There. Invite to group, maybe? I don't know. Add friend. Oops. I don't think I've ever seen this person before. Add friend, just in case. There we go. Yeah, and there's also 2 extra codes that I will address on my channel and put up little posts for as well, just in case everyone hasn't got them. There are 4 codes altogether, guys, so if you haven't got all 4 codes, have a look on Multiverse's channel, or you can look on my Discord later today. They will be there so that you can see all 4 of them. I've got 2 already up, but yeah, there's a few. Neo God said morning for me. I just woke up. Same here. It's morning for me, but it is very, very early morning for me. It is 2 a.m. So anyone else in Australia probably won't be waking up for this particular live stream. Oh, YT King said, on my way back, I'm guessing, with a typo. Chosen said, hello, Chosen. Okay, well, we have a full group already. That was so fast. Are you guys happy to start? Since we've already got everyone's back, I think. Yeah, since YT King should be back, let's head over to Mogo, guys. Now, I don't personally need the Mogo bosses, but I figure just in case anybody does, we can. And also, if you need feats, we can, you know, aim towards getting the feat by one more boss knockout. Wait, hang on a second. That little symbol that YT King is putting there looks like dabbing to me, right? But up on my screen on YouTube, it says elbow cough. Like it doesn't actually show the image. So that one threw me off a little bit. Let's go to Hank first. We'll go to Mogo Lake and knock out Hank Henshaw. Hello! Need a boss's butt kicked? I will swap to tank for everything. That's one of the reasons I chose this character specifically to do boss trains, because I can tank the majority of them and we can get through them nice and quick, hopefully. So let's try doing that. Yeah, YT King says, lol, I use it as a dab. Every person I've seen use it is using it as a dab. So you're not, it's not just you. I just didn't realize that's what it was called. It's odd because I'm not really sure why on my PlayStation screen it won't show the emoji. I have no idea, but apparently it just won't. It just writes the text for some reason. So that's weird to me, a little bit weird. I'll wait till I can see that all the blue dots are here. Oh, did we lose Indigo at Lantern Al? Danielle, was that intentional or an accidental? Let me know because I can add you back in if you're coming back. Oh, beautiful. I was just checking to make sure I had emptied. I forget that when I'm live streaming and it's not Multi's live, you guys see what I'm doing, not what he's doing. I emptied my inventory beforehand just in case we end up with a bunch of stuff. And then I realized we're doing boss trains, not raids, so it probably won't be that bad. I'm not sure where the others are. Maybe at a kilo or something. I'm not really sure, but I can start this. And it'll probably take a little bit of time for them to get over here, and we will still be kicking his butt, so let's do it. Danielle said I had to leave. Lots of League is on. No problem. That is fine. But thank you for joining us very, very briefly. He's down. Well, that was nice and quick, wasn't it? Wondering if Firestorm and Zanami are the two that missed it, I think. Outpost Beta, and we'll head over to a kilo. Oh wait, is this activated? It's not, is it? No. Okay. Let's go kick a kilo's butt. And take him down. I'm not sure if Daniel and Izanami, I say it wrong, Izanami are not needing the bosses, and that's why they're not here. I thought they'd be over here at a kilo, so I think maybe they're still back at the beginning, I'm not sure. But let's take him down anyway. Guys, let me know if you still need them, and we can always do them twice. I mean, feats is nice. And I'm pretty sure I don't even have the pizza completed in the amount of time that we're supposed to, because unlike what I normally do with every episode, with Kaznia and Mogo, I have been a lot more apprehensive about playing through it just because I don't enjoy it as much.
Not even close.
Oh, Fred said I'm lagging, Paragon. Okay, are you here? You are here with us, right? Yes, you are. Okay. I don't see the pink off to the side. So as long as it counts for you, then I'm happy. It's really annoying when we start lagging. I have a purple controller, guys. I know not everyone watches, like I have other content on other channels and on my TikTok and things like that, but and I showed you guys, or anyone who was watching those, that I got a purple controller, but every time I pick it up to play with, because I swapped between it and my white one that came with the console, it feels so nice. It's not that new now. I've had it for like over a month at least. But because, I don't know, something about it feels so nice and smooth compared to my other one. So not only is it a better color, but it feels better.
Engineers.
Oh, Chosen said I already did the bosses. No problem. I just didn't want to miss it in case someone hadn't, especially because I can't really tell whether there's a majority of people doing it on the Tuesday when reset occurs, or if there's like some kind of a split, because originally there was like a split between the people who were still able to do it on the weekend only and people who were swapping over to the Tuesday when reset occurs. So used to be that there was a split, but now I'm not so sure. It seems like most people do get it done on the Tuesday, or during Multiverses Live sometimes as well when he's doing it, which is a Friday. So, yeah. I just was not sure and figured we're better off covering our bases. Beautiful! Should we take down these as well? They're just still here. I don't know if I should as a tank. My damage output is not great. Fred said restarting the game will catch up. I've already got the bosses here. Beautiful, no problem. Let's go over and do the lantern battery thing. I'm not sure. The escort mission? Escort mission is what I'm going to go with. It looks like they're probably already at number 1. They are indeed. Excellent. I did, I play this in two different ways. Sometimes I'll be playing damage and I'll stay inside the green circle. When I'm playing tank, though, I tend to stay outside of the circle and pull all of the enemies outside and attack them from out there. Man, have I been told off for doing that quite a bit, because I understand that being inside the green circle is quite helpful for being able to maintain the color so that we have majority of the green lantern winning when I'm playing hero. But when I do that as a tank, I literally am pulling, even if I'm not trying to, pulling the enemies into it way faster. It's not helpful. Izanami said I was just here replying to your mum in chat. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean in the chat on YouTube?
By the authority of the Guardian.
Understandable.
Stop.
My mum is a very important person.
You are under arrest.
So, yeah. Don't tell off tanks for staying outside the circle, guys. They're trying to help.
Ring power levels are dropping.
There we go. Neo God said, how is everyone doing this morning in the chat? I am curious about that too. How is everyone doing? I know I saw some of you yesterday, but it's also lovely that so many people came. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we'd have a lot of people today or not, because I do know that when I do a poll, we end up with a group of people who are willing to do character creation or want to help getting other people's characters leveled, which is absolutely lovely. But because I didn't do a poll for the boss train, I wasn't sure how many people would turn up, but it seems like the people who do turn up with their characters in game do want to get like boss trains and raids and stuff done, as do I. So I'm really glad we're doing that today.
You will desist.
I'm on the wrong side. There we go.
Levels dropping.
I just recently messed with my loadouts for my tank. I have up until this point had an extra pull-in, so we've decided this backdrop, which is this one here, which is an AoE pull. I had the single target pull as well. Which it did work really, really nicely for me, but I found myself more often wanting to have my heat vision in, even as a tank. And so I've swapped it for today to see how it plays and whether I do prefer it for most of the gameplay that we're going to do. If it frustrates me, I will swap back to the single target pull. I am curious to see what happens with that, because I've used the single target pull for a while. It's actually one of my favorites to do when we get to apocalyptic Gotham. So I might, for the convoy, chuck it back in, because I love pulling them straight into the lava. But other than that, I will try and keep heat vision in and see if it runs nice and smooth for me for everything. I also put the heat vision artifact in. I know a lot of people have said to me I should be using the Omega on my tank build, but I just don't. I really, really prefer the heat vision. I like that it's much, much quicker, and I already have the artifact leveled. You know, I don't really want to level another artifact for something, even though it is very, very OP. I don't want to do that. You know, unless I've finished everything else I'm leveling. Chosen said I play on Xbox, to be honest. I also play on Xbox. I obviously am not doing that today, though. And my next live stream will be the EU server, but then after that we will be doing Xbox as well. And we're going to do boss train for Xbox. So we're going to do EU server boss train and then Xbox boss train. And also, if anyone has other things that they want to get completed, I'm more than happy to do that also. I have tried on one occasion to try and get people to tell me the feats that they wanted to complete. It was a poll as well, so everyone voted for it. They wanted to be able to get feats completed. So I said, people prepare whatever feat you want and turn up, and we will attempt to get feats completed for everybody. And I did have people turn up, but no one who had a specific feat that they wanted to do that day. So I think that the poll reflects what people want to see on my channel more so than it reflects what the players who are with me playing actually need to get done. So that's why I chose to do boss train today too. It's been a little while since we did one, and I do quite like it. We end up with a good chunk of source marks after this, you know? Al Capitan said, am I late? Never! That's the good thing with a live stream. You can turn up whenever you like and pop out whenever you like and get things done if you need to. I do think it's funny though. I've had quite a few people, like particularly David, I think, and Johnny Blaze, who is Multiverse's friend. I remember one time Johnny Blaze in particular came to a live stream, said hello, hung out for a bit, then went and did a whole bunch of things that day, came back, and we were still live. So sometimes the live streams go for a little while, you know? I'm not complaining, I love doing it, it's fun. And you guys are always so fun. I was surprised actually, because when I first started doing YouTube, I was anticipating and prepared for people to be horrible and nasty, right? And that, I have had that. I've had that, and also some really weird other inappropriate things, which I was also prepared for, but I was surprised still how often that happens. But you guys have all been lovely. The majority of people on my channel are really, really nice to each other. It's the kind of environment I really wanted to have, and it's so nice. You guys are just lovely. Oh, the whole chat scroll. I just realized I'm staying inside the circle. What am I doing? I don't need to.
In brightest day.
They're not even close. Where was I? This is where I am. Okay, I found the spot where I lost my place when it started.
Good job out there.
Thanks. We are pretty darn amazing, you know. I love purple. Ugh. That's one of the things I love about what the Flash is wearing today. He's got a lot of purple going on. It's so nice. Also, it's nice to see some people enjoying the Vortex accessory. Actually, I should have saved that on my main build. I forgot to do so. I've been using the temporal one on my main build recently, but I think when I started fixing up my armory ready for Multiverses Live yesterday, I forgot to put it back on and then save it to the armory, so I need to remember to do that. They are coming, aren't they? Yep. They're just flying very, very slowly and pausing for some reason. Fred Kruger said, restarting game will catch up. I've already got the bosses here. I hope that the restart works for you.
Out. Now hold it.
I think that's the one I saw earlier. Yeah, so I think the next live stream I have listed as the 4th of October. When I put up the post to let you guys know about that live stream, which will be the EU server, I'll also do what I did with this one, which is have the next live stream that follows that listed as well, so people can be ready, which will be Xbox, which is fun. Flash said, thanks, the color really stands out. I agree! You look great. It's a very, very nice color. And I'm honestly surprised that the Wicked Vortex looks so good. Like, it looks so good. I've been using Enigmatic for my purple ones and not the Vortex one. Sorry, not the Vortex one. Not the Wicked one, because I felt it looked too pink for me. Which is fair, because I was putting it with the Wicked Chroma, and the Wicked Chroma is far, far more blue. So, I don't know, it didn't look quite right, but when you've got it with what you have on, it looks amazing. You look so good. Reno hasn't sad. Why do you have a sad face? Is it a sad face? It looks sad to me. It's the big red face. Maybe it's a looking at the video face? I'm not sure. Oh, Junior, you're so cute. He said, sorry to reply late to you, Invisible Woman. I was showering for the good of humanity. I approve. Shower is actually one of my favorite relaxing things to do. Actually, my two favorite places are my bed and my shower. So, I don't know if everyone else finds it really relaxing, but I do. When it's a really, really hot shower too, which is so good. Near God said, I did the Lissa Draka mission. All I gotta say is her face looks like that at certain angles. Looks like what? Oh, why? Why her face look like that at certain angles? I missed part of it. What do you mean? What did it look like?
We've lost the point, people. Take it back.
We're trying! We're trying! See, I can't pull them out now. There's too many.
The point's ours. Now hold it. Beware my power.
Come on, little yellow fellas. They look like they're just kind of appearing. I know that's probably not the case, but that's what it looks like.
Nice
Yay!
work, everybody. Nice work.
We did it, guys! Woo! Oh, it doesn't want to work? Wait. Oh, now we can bow. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so everyone who needs to can go and collect. And then we will head over to the next open world, which is Kaznia. Not my favorite, but that's fine. Actually, the open world is really pretty.
When in battle, think carefully. Find a weakness.
Let's head. Oh, wait. Can I get a picture? Let's get a picture. Guys, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. No one leave. We'll turn off UI and get a picture for the thumbnail. Settings, UI, and off. I love getting a picture with you guys. You gotta face the front. Oh, now you've got Enigmatic on. Actually, the Enigmatic looks good. Doesn't it? He's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna get a quick picture anyway. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Turn the camera a little. We got it. Okay, beautiful. Let's turn this back on. I might have to get some more photos as we go through because I can't help myself. I just am a little bit addicted. Let's head over to Kaznia. Flash said, how about this vortex? It does look good too. They both look good. That's the one that I've been using, the Enigmatic. And I do really like the thing that goes around the head. I think that looks so cool. Yeah, I'm curious what you mean, Neogods, by Lissa's face. I didn't notice anything weird about her face. But maybe I missed it, I'm not sure. And I've watched it multiple times now because I've had to edit it into the background footage on a couple of videos as well. I've done these as well? I have. Beautiful. All right, we have purple. Should we go to the lake and see? Excellent. I will not transform since I've already completed it, but me attacking should count for the others while I'm in this form, which means they should get it a little bit quicker. Then we can go kick Solomon's butt, and then Neuron's butt. I don't know, is that a quote from something to do with the lanterns? Reno said, exists the light because exists the night. I have absolutely no idea what that means. If it's a lantern thing, that would make sense since we do have a lot going on with the lanterns for these episodes. Now, watching the live stream was interesting. They had, you know when I make a video and my head is in the bottom left corner of the screen, I try not to block any of the actual game footage that you guys need to see, but they had a very big box in the bottom left corner of the screen, and they were blocking quite a lot of what they were showcasing, which made it a little bit tricky. So when they showed us the absolute Wonder Woman style that we're going to be getting in capsules, I couldn't really see the female version very well. I could only see the male version because the female version was standing behind the box that they put over the screen to see them. But if you are wanting to see the styles, highly recommend going to Meta Knight's channel because she did showcase them, and I have seen that video. So if you're wanting to see what the rewards look like, I would recommend going there rather than watching the live stream from the developers, just because they were blocking quite a bit. But it was an interesting live stream. The whacking my character so hard with that scythe. Yeah, because I don't know, it seemed like we were getting a little bit of things we'd already seen, so I took a note of when they actually started talking about things we didn't know, which I wrote down, so I'll look it up, but hang on. 21 minutes into the live stream is when they started talking about things we hadn't already seen, so it took a little bit of time, but they're very, very excited about everything that they're doing, that's not a problem or anything, but also they don't really seem to be listening to anyone who plays. So they get really, really excited about it and talk about why it's so good and everything, and then people are like, yeah, but what about this and what about that? And I just think it's like what Multiverse and I said on the stream yesterday. It's interesting that they are choosing to not address the comments. I find that really odd. I kind of thought that was part of the point of live streaming, was so that you can interact with your audience, right? Interact with the people who watch your content and see what they say and what they think and all that sort of thing. So I find it odd, an odd choice. Are there people who live stream without talking to the audience? Because it just seems so weird. And I do think it would be a smart move for them to address comments that people have, you know? because then we get to find out what they're thinking, why they aren't doing specific things, why they are doing other things, and I would be interested to know those things. But they don't really talk about it. It's a little bit sad. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, we're currently at Solomon.
We know how to deal with
Do we need to go back to the lake for people to be able to finish that one? I'm guessing we might need to because it wasn't up for very long. Also, I realized I was tanking while I did that. I probably didn't kill them off that quickly. I should have swapped damage for it.
Let me just...
Chosen said Chapter 3 releases on Tuesday as well. Yes, it does. Chapter 3 has an interesting style. They said it was based off of chromatic lanterns, and that they had a whole bunch of different panels from comic books to get the style looking the way that they have. I don't personally have a lot of use for it, so I know there will be some people who will have use for it, but I won't. It's just like the Lucia style. It's okay. It doesn't look like a specific character to me either, so maybe I missed something with that, but it wasn't a familiar character, so that again deters me. I think it's interesting too. If it is an actual character, all of this will be negated. But if it's not an actual character style, and they've just created something from a bunch of different panels from comic books, so they're not consistent, I find that even less desirable than the Lucia style, because at least the Lucia style is for a character. Maybe a character I don't like, but at least it's for a character, you know? So, maybe I'm the only one who feels this way, I don't know. But that's definitely how I was feeling. Oh, did my thing did not position? It did not position. Over here, over here. There we go. That way I can just run to the right direction. There we go. Alright, let's head over and kick Neron's butt. And then, guys, let me know if we do need to go back to the lake and finish that off for people. Can people just let me know either in the in-game chat or the YouTube chat, and I will make sure we go back across and finish it off. NeoGod said, I have been really learning how to source with metal? I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Izanami says, be right back, base again, no problem. But yeah, I have no idea what source with metal means. Sorry, mental. No idea. Junior said, boss raids is great, really good source mark gain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Source marks is what I was thinking. Okay, we love our source marks over here. NeoGod said people can do butter? I don't know what that means either. NeoGods, are you speaking another language? Oh, NeoGod says source means the power. Oh, does it? Okay. I've never heard that term before, and I've been playing games a long time. I clearly haven't interacted with the right people.
Hard to breathe easy after defeating Doomsday.
Are we all here? I think we're all here except for David's character is over there. Oh no, there we go. I see him coming. Beautiful. Once everyone is in range, we can kick Neron's butt. I nearly said Necron and corrected halfway through it. It sounded weird. You're going down, sir. Oh, I still have Nubia in. I wonder if she's worth it. I have the elite henchmen that heal, so I do wonder if maybe having Nubia in to heal my team is really worth it at this point when I've got those henchmen. Maybe I should pick something that does damage output. I'm not really sure. I have stuck with her for a very long time for my tank builds because I like to make sure all my team can get back up or won't go down. So I've kind of stuck with Nubia because the second you summon her, she heals your team as well as does damage to the enemy. So she's been handy for that. But I'm wondering if maybe I should swap her out now that I've got the elite henchmen, who do heal everybody, which is nice. Reno said, good night, people. Good night, Ray! Have a good sleep!
Tell you to go to hell.
Oh, no, people going down. People going down. Oh, you got... Okay, hang on. Let me try. I know I'm a tank, but I do have my hard light on. Yeah, that's what's right. I got you. NeoGod said I'm from the other side of the universe, so the way that I speak is something... I didn't see the whole thing. I'll have to scroll on the chat on my phone. But also, if we're online together, you know, there's clearly people who use that terminology, and I've never heard it.
I would tell you to go to hell.
I'm surprised I'm able to do pickups while I'm tanking. Normally I can't. This is going well. Neron's just completely ignoring me. That's actually not going that well if I'm tanking. You should be paying attention to me. I'm very important, you know? Danielle said, I'm not typing, but I'm listening. I enjoy running with you because you have good vibes, but really trying to build up this Lantern League for all 0 Lantern types. No problem. You don't have to say anything. You're all good. Guys, do whatever you need to do. Danielle said, and give out that girl AU a thumbs up. Thank you, Danielle. That would be lovely. Neo God said, I need a league for my GL Superman tune. He's not high level though. I have a league where people have joined, but keep in mind, I don't play as often as people kind of do when they're trying to form a league. So if you're interested, anybody is welcome to join, but keep in mind, I'm not on very, very frequently to be able to help everyone to level up, unfortunately. It's not because I don't enjoy it or don't want to, I just don't have time. Most of the time when I'm online, you'll see me, and I will be either creating a video, or I will be doing a live stream, or I'll be doing my dailies, which is usually a solo thing, and then I'm gone. So, yeah. Join at your own risk. Okay, do people need to head back to the lake at all? I don't want to forget to do that if people need it. I'll do a group chat and ask. Oh, whoops. Where's group? Group. There. Still need lake or done? Oops. Need lake. I know how to spell, okay? Oops. Or done. There we go. So hopefully that will let me know if people still need it or not, and if they don't need it, we can head across to Apocalyptic Gotham. And I should put my pull in. Okay, hang on. This is so fun, the pull, though. Loadouts. What does it look like? Where's the little one? That one there. The engulf pull is so much fun. I love doing it. So we'll put that in just for when we go to the lava. I also like to put flight in for that so I can hover over the top of the lava and get it done that way. There we go. I'll just see if the team needs the lake still. Sola said, hey Laura, bet you're excited for the new styles. I'm excited for the Wonder Woman one. Okay, Flash says we're done here. Beautiful. Okay, I'll head across then. Let's head to Apocalyptic Gotham. I almost stumbled over that word. We're just gonna pretend that I said it perfectly, okay? Okay, and Izanami says they're done also. Beautiful. Let's head over to Apocalyptic and get our bosses completed. But I'm definitely excited for the Wonder Woman style. I wanted it so much, and when I was hoping that was the capsule we were going to be receiving, and I do really like the style that they've put in there. I like the elite version as well, and I do like the helmet piece, which I think is one where we have to complete a collection to get that helmet piece. So I'm going to be aiming to try and get that piece, I think, when I open my capsule, so that I'm able to do
tactics are
the style. Oh, they have started already. We might do it twice if people aren't here yet. But I'm kind of hoping to utilize it with both the helmet and without the helmet, because it just looks so good. It's very, very nice.
Well,
I was very happy. But the episode release style, I don't care about. So it does look really nice in the elite version, like the shine on it is beautiful, the sparkle that it has, but other than that, I don't have a character that I think it would suit. Even my lantern characters, which I think it's based off of a chromatic lantern type of style,
you have no
I don't
chance
think I would
against
use it
the
even on my lantern characters. I like the slimline style. It's what I know the lanterns to wear more frequently. So it's unlikely that I'll use that one to a great extent at all. But I mean, that's part of the course where the styles have been concerned, because they are kind of styles that have no actual character they're based off of that I care about. So we've got the Hopeful style, which is very nice. I do like it, but I don't like it enough to try and get it for all my characters. The Reckoning style as well, I don't care enough about it to get it for all my characters. Lucia's style, I like the hand wraps and I like the foot wraps, but that's it. The rest of the style is okay, but it's not, you know, a character I can recognize, so I'm not very, very likely to try and get all of the pieces for it to try and recreate that character, especially because it's Lucia, you know? She's not my favorite character at all, so I don't know if other people are going to enjoy those pieces. Let me know. If you guys have seen the live stream, or I don't know if Meta Knight had that on her channel as well, but potentially Meta Knight's channel, let me know if you guys liked that style and if you have something to use it for, because I wasn't that keen. And I'll be so, like, not surprised, maybe disappointed is the word I want. I'll be so disappointed if when we get to that episode we see the prices being the same as they are for Lucia's style. It's insanely expensive for something I don't care about. I don't know. But if people do have a use for it, good. At least it's good for some people, you know? Just not for me. Not for me. But I will be definitely trying to get the capsule style for my character. I want to get every single piece, hopefully in Elite if I can, but that's a lot of capsules potentially open. Might play the broker for some of them if I need to. Solus said I need to meet you on the EU server when you do usually use the EU server. Oh, when do I usually use the EU server? So I use the EU, I mean I log on daily, up until today, so I'm going to take 2 days off playing DC the next 2 days because I don't have any events that I'm trying to complete. I don't really care about doing having 2 days off for the Mogo double currency or for the homecoming event. I just need a break from my TV and my console, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot, so I will stop playing for 2 days. But yeah, normally I log in every single day, and if you're specifically want to run stuff with me, I post on my channel and all of my socials to let you guys know when I'm doing live streams, what server I'll be on, and what we're going to be doing. A general idea, at least, of what we're going to be doing. Beautiful. Okay, check out Convoy. I mistakenly believed. Oh no, it's all the way over here. Okay, hang on. Where's the bad dudes? Where's the bad dudes? They're back at the lava, right? Oh no! Okay. I'm not going to be able to pull them into the lava. Let's do this. Help out these guys. So, I mistakenly believed that there was a purple arrow that showed us when the convoy activated here. It's not. There is a pop-up that comes up on the screen, but honestly, I wasn't watching for it. So, whoops, for my part. And I said it to Multiverse on his live stream too. I'm like, isn't there a purple arrow that we're meant to go to? He didn't remember either, so... Flash said, be right back, lead member needs my help. No problem. You help out your lead. Neo God said, she looks like she ate some last dab hot one sauce. I don't know what that sauce is, but it sounds spicy. And I didn't notice. Is she like sweating? Like really, really hot or something? I don't know. I'm going to have to watch it again. I clearly wasn't paying close enough attention to that. I will say I was more paying attention to the Black Lantern narrative stuff, so I wasn't intently watching what she looked like, but normally I just noticed those things. I was so frustrated at the end of the first episode, Casimir episode, that Indigo 1 had like this really glossy, almost wet-looking skin. It didn't look very nice. So I noticed that, but didn't notice this. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We can get the convoy. And then I will just check all my team is done out here, and we can head to the next open world, which, incidentally, we're going to have to go across to House of Legends first and then use the teleporter, because we have used up all of the ones we can teleport to. I don't know that many people are going to be doing Apocalyptic Gotham after the next 2 days, because this one will be removed from the top 3 list, and we will end up with a new episode, which means all 3 of the episodes in the top 3 list are going to be ones that have been provided by the new devs. So that's interesting. I'll just ask if everyone's done everything. All done? And then we'll head across to the next world. Beautiful. Reno said, is like want exists the good only, but you can try. So, like wanting only good stuff to exist, but it doesn't necessarily happen? Is that what you mean? Goddess Viper said, can I get an invite? Absolutely you can. Also, I saw Tiny Lilith before, and I was going to say hello, Tiny Lilith. So hello, Tiny Lilith. Who am I adding? I just forgot the name. Goddess Viper. It's the first one there. So we'll add friends, so just in case they drop off, we can add them back. And then add you to group. Where's G? Oh, right there. It's right underneath. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I skip over them too quickly. Beautiful. All right. all done and finished. Excellent. Okay, let's head across to the new world then. So we're going to head to the House of Legends first, and then we will go to the next location and kick some more boss butts. Al Captain said, oh, you've seen the dev live stream. The orbital strike looks cool, and even though it doesn't match the game. Oh, I agree. The orbital strike does look very cool. I really liked that. When I first saw it, I thought it was an iconic ability, and I was like, another one? That we're getting capsules, and it wasn't, so I got happy. But then they said that they were putting an iconic ability in the capsules, and I was sad again. So, I don't know. Oh, nah, tier 6. Tier 6 is what we want. And we are heading to Bottle DC. Let's go. Junior said, are we finally getting a Voivode jacket sweater style? No, we are not. I'm a little disappointed. Look, I know that some people are probably going to have a lot of use for that style.
We've got some important work to do around here.
The one that's based off of the Green Lanterns that they were saying, the chromatic Green Lanterns. I wish I was having a Black Lantern style or something to do with Voivode. Even the Voivode's entire style would have been great, right? Because we would have had the gloves, which are so cool. The hat, actually, we've got the hat already, don't we? We've got the hat and mask, so they wouldn't have even had to do a whole style. But I would have loved to have seen a Black Lantern something in there. And I'm a little bit sad to see that the style that they've got is something that is not a Black Lantern, for one, but that's just, you know, me. But also doesn't appear to be an actual character. I find that one weird. All right, let's head to the roof. Oh, why do I run across? I should just teleport. I don't know. It's too late. We're running across. We'll go up and have a look. Oh, wait. We've got a purple arrow. We will do that first so that while they're still there, we can get it. Oh, no, we won't. Tumblers are about to disperse. No, we will not. We will go back to that after. Let's head up here and kick the boss's butt. And I'll swap back to tanking for it. And then we can get going. So, one of the things I do quite like on, I'm pretty sure all of my characters on all servers now are strong enough to do this. At least my main one. Strong enough to be able to tank the bosses by myself, with maybe the exception of Mogo and the convoy one, the escort mission and the convoy one for Casimir and for Mogo. I probably can't do those solo, but the majority of them I can now, so which is good because that means I can tank for everybody and people will be able to get it completed, which is nice. But I was glad to know that I could do that because if no one turned up to do bosses, at least I could do it myself if I wanted to. If no one turned up, I think that would be kind of boring to watch. I would probably do a whole bunch of solos or something like that instead. All right, let's do this one. Are we pulling it across to the water? That's the question. Most of the time people like to do that. Come on, little sucker! You know you want to come, so this is the kind of thing I want to test. Normally I'd be trying to pull him across, but I want to see if it's something that I actually need to do, or if my, just because I'm a tank he's going to follow me anyway will work. What is it, taunt? If my taunt will work. Which it does appear to be working. He's over here, right? So if I end up getting more use from heat vision with the artifact instead of the pull, the single target pull, I'm probably going to stick with this. I don't know. It seems to function pretty well. At least so far. We'll see how we go. Chosen said, what do you think of my styles on Discord? Which ones were your styles? Usually I comment right afterwards. If I see a style, I'll let you guys know what I think. And honestly, I haven't had a single bad one in there yet. So I know I liked it, but I don't know which... I'm so sorry! Oh, and if I haven't commented on them yet, like if you put them in today while I was sleeping or something, then I will comment on them later when I actually go across to my Discord. So if I haven't responded, that'll be why, because I haven't seen them yet. All right, let's head over and wait for this one to pop.
A ways off yet.
I think this one takes a few minutes though, which is good because we can have a look at the chat. Oh, and we won't do. Will we do tanking? I don't know that it's very beneficial for me to tank when we do this. I'll do damage, but I'll still keep my pull so that I can do it. Hi, Tiny Lilith! Hi! Near God said, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't know if it's like the last couple of seconds of her opening the book. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, we're still talking about Lissa. I'm gonna have to relook at that. Because I don't remember seeing that or seeing something that impacted me. So you're probably right. You're probably right. I probably just didn't notice, guys. If everyone ends up over here, I'm going to get like another picture, which will be good. Junior said, I'll be listening from here on. Gonna make some room changes. Ooh, are you moving furniture? I don't know how many people are aware, but I love moving furniture. I love moving house. I find it so much fun. And, actually, my mum can attest to this. When I was much, much younger, I would, while my mum was sleeping, of course, move a whole bunch of furniture so that I could build, like, hobby houses and things using all of the couches and the chairs and tables. And she'd wake up with the entire room moved around, or multiple rooms moved around, because I'd moved the lounge stuff around the dining table. So, yeah. I enjoy it, and every time we move house, I get excited because I really enjoy doing that. It's like having a spring clean and getting to reorganize, and when we don't move house, I'll get into, like, after a year or so of living somewhere, I'll be like, you know what, I need to change things, and I'll just move all the furniture around in my spaces. So, I can't help it, it's fun. Neogod says she just looks a bit off. Oh, I believe you. I'm gonna have a look at it. Oh, we got a huge group. Okay, hang on. Let's get the, UI turned off and get a nice picture. Hey, it's gonna be great. You'll be swell. Okay, no, let's not sing. Okay, beautiful. Ah, it's so nice. I love it. Right, we're gonna have such a nice thumbnail. Thank you guys. Okay, I'll put the UI back on. Oh no, I won't. I just saw that you did that position. I'm gonna get that as well. There we go. Okay, now it looks good. I'm a little bit hyper. I literally just woke up and I sound like I'm like too excited. El Captain says, you think they'll release the power buffs with the new episodes? I don't know. It does sound like they recently were messing with that, trying to make it so that the powers were working at a more even level, or whatever it is that they said. I can't remember their exact wording, but they are planning to do something with that. I remember when I read that and my first reaction was, oh, please don't nerf fire, because I enjoy playing fire so much and it's so good for soloing. So, but yeah, I'm not really sure if they're planning to do it with the newest release. I suspect not. I suspect that they've probably had enough things that they're trying to organize ready for this release, and maybe we'll be waiting for that specific thing to be put into the game. But I'm only guessing. Like, I don't know. Oh, Paragon, you're back. Do you want to be added? Nearby. Paragon, invite to group. There we go. Junior said, hey Laura, something I just noticed on settings, you can change the XP gauge at the bottom to know when the skill points are acquired. Oh, really? I thought XP gain had nothing to do with skill point. I don't know. I've noticed the bar that's along, so hang on, let me just do that. The bar that's along the bottom of the screen there underneath my loadouts, the one that's kind of empty right now with little pink lines in it, that has been a progression bar for XP. When I'm doing my first initial leveling before I get to level 30, you can tell how close you are to getting your next level. But other than that, I didn't know it did anything extra. So thank you for that. NeoGod says I'm from the other side of the universe. Oh, I read that when it popped up on my screen. Chosen said, I'm still wondering what you think of my styles that I posted. As I said, if I've seen them, I will have responded to them and be able to, you'll be able to know what I thought of them based on there. But as I said also, I haven't seen anything bad so far. Everyone has shown really cool styles, so I really enjoyed them. But if you've just posted them recently, while I've been like asleep or during this live stream, I definitely haven't seen them yet. So I don't know. NeoGod says, doo-doo butter means they suck and the sauce is like they get good. I bet you I don't remember. Danielle said, if Green Lantern Superman needs a league, I'll invite. Already have a Red Lantern Supergirl in league. Excellent. Oh, there you go. Green Lantern Superman, if you need a league. Danielle is very, very helpful and has awesome leagues. Man, your characters all look so good too. I love it. Flash said he is on his way back. Excellent, because we need more purple over here. You know, we've only got a little bit going on. Tiny Lilith and I are really holding it. Al Captain says, love the mental power, my first power I ever played. I also love the mental power. It's the second one I ever played. It was my second favorite for a long time. It has now decreased to my third favorite to play, but I love it as a damage build, and I love the color purple for it as well, but it's really, really fun. Like my free-to-play account, when I play on there, you guys see my mental character. I love it. Also, Mouse is kind of displaying it there too. That's very nice. But yeah, mental is a good one. It is one of my favorites. And the only reason Celestial has now beaten it for me is because I play a better healer than I do a controller. So I prefer that for healing, but mental definitely does better damage. So yeah, it just depends which one I need. Al Captain says, Anastasia, are you only recruiting iconics? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. I'm hoping Danielle answered that one. I'm not sure. NeoGod says, I'll be on in 5 minutes. Oh, it looks like they're going to be inviting to League. Excellent! You will have a League, and it shall be glorious. Mr. 2D said, the new episode style looks kind of meh. Was expecting something more villain-like. I was expecting Black Lantern stuff or Sorrow Lantern stuff. I'm a little sad that it's not the case. And like, I really love the hood on Lucia when she's at that last scene. I mean, the scene is very sad, but I really like the hood that she's wearing and the fact that we can see her hair. And if they had have put that into the game, I would have been really happy, because there's very few hoods with the hair coming out. Even the Huntress hood that you can get in game, the hair does not come out, even though the NPC has it that way, and in everything we look up for her in comic books, it has it that way. That's frustrating to me. I wish they had it. Reno says, I understand. I'm wondering if that's meant to be I understand. I'm not sure. Danielle said, I use a lot of Lucia style on my Indigo Lantern. See, at least some people do have a use for it. I do like some aspects of it, but the only two pieces that I really want are the hands and the feet. I really love that wrapped look, and it's more so for a Black Lantern build than anything else. I already like the style that I have on my Indigo Lantern. I'm not really looking to change it, so I'm not going to use the Lucia stuff for her. But I still do like the top is very nice. I love the way the pants pop out. But I'm not really trying very hard to get those style pieces. If I get them, yay, and if I don't, that's fine. Tiny Lilith said they are giving us that death vest. No, in the live stream he said they're giving us 2 OP pieces to go with the death vest. So he put the death vest on, and I think it wasn't the formal skirt, maybe druid skirt, I can't remember, and then let us know that the 2 OP items of gear that we're going to be getting, which it seems like they're going to be doing 2 of those each time now, that we're going to receive the headpiece, so it's like a mask that looks like Necron's head, and a belt to go with it, so that we can get a style that works together with the vest. So I wish they were giving us that vest, because that vest is a hard one to come by. If I didn't have Tiny Lilith in my life, I don't know if I would even have that vest. And I love it. Incidentally, you'll probably see it on Multiverse's next live stream, because we're playing villains, and I'm going to be playing my Black Lantern, or a character dressed as a Black Lantern, so I might have that piece on. But yeah, it looks like they're giving us 2 pieces to go along with Necron's style piece that we've already got. So I'm kind of hoping that they gave us a skirt as well, like when I was watching, but no, it's a skirt that's already in the game. Tiny Lilith says, okay, my bad. Yeah, I had to actually, when they were talking about that part, rewind and re-listen to it, because I also thought they were giving it to us, and I was like, why are you giving it to us twice? I mean, good, but why? And then I went back, and that's not what it was at all. So for people who were excited about getting that chest piece, it's not the case, unfortunately. It would have been nice. Skydray said, can you help me please? I don't know how to choose between General Zod and Flashpoint Batman for single target boss generally. As in your character build, or as in you're trying to get an ally? If you want single target ally, I'm guessing that's what it is. Zod has been better for me, and I have played around with a few different ones. Multiverse was actually the one who suggested Zod to me, and he was right. Zod, so far, is my favorite for directional damage ever since they've changed everything. Though I will say a few of my characters still have Crypto, just because I haven't leveled everything for those characters, so I'm still using Crypto. Don't judge. It's expensive to level these guys, you know? Al Captain says, damn, why do they keep putting iconic abilities in the time capsules? Gonna be another one I'm gonna be unable to get. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I really hate that. The fact that they've put it in this capsule. I was so disinterested, right? So they gave us the Bat Swarm ability, and I was so excited to get it. I wanted to build a vampire. I was going to unlock that particular iconic ability for a vampire build for Halloween, and then I saw what the drops were like, and then I realized that I was only going to get it on one character, and I completely lost interest. I tried for a bit, I got upset, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm over it. And I got completely over it. So much so that even when I finally did receive the last piece that I needed, the last collection to be able to collect the iconic ability, I was tossing up whether to just sell it or actually get the ability. And I thought, well, I do YouTube, I should probably get the ability in case I ever need to showcase it. So I grabbed it. It's on the EU server, so it's not on this character. But I care so little about it. I'm not even excited about the fact that I got it now because it was so difficult to get, and then when it finally dropped, I was already over it. So the fact that we're getting another iconic ability in this way, I don't care about it. I will probably do what I normally do. We'll grab the capsules and we'll sit together and go through them and open everything and see what we can get. Oh no, somebody is down! I'm coming! As slow as I can, apparently. Oh no, apparently Firestorm got there faster. But yeah, I will get capsules and we will open them together. And I will collect the collections for everything and see if we can get them. Just so that we can do a nice drop rate and see what we do and don't get access to. So that you guys are prepared. But because it does seem like the drop rates are getting worse in my opinion. I don't know. But yeah, we will do that and have a look. But after that, I'm not going to be working too hard to get any of the iconic abilities because I think it's really stupid that they're putting them in capsules. They also, I believe, have put, you know how we ended up with that Batman weapon style for the, is it 25 capsule opening reward is a weapon style, which means not everybody can use it because you have to have a specific weapon or specific weapons. I think there's like 3 different styles that you can get for different weapons. I believe we're getting that for this one as well. And the style, the style is a large sword, which is very, very cool, but it's something that not everyone can use. So if I use bow, right, for the majority of my characters. So most of my characters will not be able to use that, have not been able to use the Batman one either, and I end up with this style just kind of sitting there that I don't need at all. It's really annoying. So I think they're making bad decisions with having the reward that everybody gets be a weapon style item for weapons that people potentially don't have, because it means people are opening capsules to get to 25 for the feat, but not getting a reward, which kind of sucks. And then I think it's a very, very unwise move to be putting iconic abilities inside the capsules. I absolutely hate it. I'm not going to get excited about any of those if I can help it, because then, you know, I won't be disappointed. And the fact that I have to, like, pick and choose which character I'd like it to be on, I hate that as well. No, I'm just not into it, especially when I can't test it. I can't test it and see which character would suit the best either, because we only get one. Oh, I hate it. And we have no test server. Are you guys all done? Or do you want to get through, like, do as many as we can for feats? I don't know how many people still need those feats, but there's potential there. But, yeah, I feel the same as you do, Al Capitan. That we're just not going to get them. There's no point caring. You know, it's funny too. I think the idea is that it's supposed to create a little bit of FOMO. Have everyone being like, oh my goodness, we're going to miss out on it. It's never going to come again. We can only get it on one character. Everybody, open as many capsules as you can. And then we potentially put money into the game. I will put money into the game so that I can open capsules for videos. But I will not be doing that. It's actually more of a deterrent. It's like this current event, right? We have currency, the price of everything, much higher than we have in the past. And even though they give us a discount week or 2 weeks on this one particular occasion, which I wonder if it was a mistake, I am deterred because the price going up by so much doesn't make me want to play. And that's coming from someone who also would be playing through it and saving my currency until next year. Oh, it looks like everyone's done. Okay, look, we can head out, guys. Yeah, I'll be waiting until next year to spend any currency that I do have. But even though I'm saving the currency up for next year, I don't care to play the content. Because normally at the end of an event, I'm play as much content as I can on as many characters as I can, grab all the last bits of furniture that I need, hurry, I don't want to miss out, but I don't care. I don't care right now because I'm not going to buy it at
you
the
made
end
a big
of this
difference
event.
in DC.
I'm waiting till next year and I can play it next year. That's how I feel. I don't know. I feel like they're making some strides that aren't helpful to them because I play things less with the way they've currently got it. I don't know. Anyway, let's head to the House of Legends and go to the next open world. I don't think I'm the only one either. It seems like a lot of other people are feeling similar or the same, that they aren't really enjoying things the same way that they used to or playing them as much as they used to because things cost too much or take too long. I mean, some of the events they've changed so that things take way longer, which is really annoying. I remember that for Halloween. Let's hope that's changed for this Halloween, please. Did I have messages in here that I missed? I think there was. Oh, Tiny Lilith said, I wish they didn't do that because if players don't get it, they will stop buying. Absolutely. They will stop buying. And I am one of those people, like, if I wasn't doing content, I mean, I do want the, hang on, let's go to the open world. I do want the style for Absolute Wonder Woman. So I would be using, we're going to curse everybody. I would be using my stabilizers to open them, and whatever I got, and I'd do my best to play the broker. Because I'm doing it for a video, I will likely end up with quite a lot of the style, just incidentally or accidentally, because I'm doing it for a video. So I'll probably end up with it anyway, at least the majority of it. But if I weren't doing that, I don't know how much effort and money and time I'd be putting into these things, because the drop rate is so bad.
Beloved statues.
I'd be putting so much effort into not likely getting anything that I need or want. So, especially with this iconic ability thing they're doing.
Avoid
the last one was so bad. I hated it. I don't even care that I ended up with the ability in the end. I'm just meh about it. So that's how I feel about this one. I'm just whatever happens, happens. I don't care.
Little sisters, I summon thee.
Chosen said I just sent you a DM. I think you're a little bit behind in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm probably a lot behind in the chat. I do the same thing on this channel that I do on Multiverse's channel. I keep to the back of the chat. So wherever I left off is where I continue reading so that I don't miss anyone's comment or any questions. I like to make sure I address everything that I can. If I do skip something, it'll be if it's inappropriate, or if you guys are having a conversation amongst yourselves. I try not to read all of those things out.
Sent you, huh?
Man, we are fast, guys. Let's go get the other boss.
You're in the spot of...
Oh, is Manbeast not here? Manbeast, are you missing out? We can do them again. We can do them again if Manbeast isn't here. But yeah, I leave off in the chat wherever I stopped reading, and then I continue on from there. I do sometimes have chats pop up on my screen, so I'll read those out if that happens, but at the moment they're not popping up, which usually means I'm going to get a whole bunch of them all at the same time later on, because, I don't know, there's some kind of a lag with it. I don't really get, which is why I address the chat on my phone rather than just what pops up on my screen, because otherwise it's quite unreliable. There we go, so see, Junior just said, so nice to see everyone having fun. It is fun! I think Manbeast is still over there. No, that's not Manbeast. That is Firestorm. Okay, beautiful. So Phantom Stranger is down. Now, did you miss it? Manbeast, do you need this one? Let me know. If you need this one, we'll do it again. David said, since Firestorm is a merger of Ronnie Raymond and Professor Martin Stein, I took the Professor title. Well, as you should. I am okay with that. I don't think he's here, Manbeast. I'm going to assume that you've got it completed then. Excellent, Manbeast says I got it. How come your name was grey? I don't know. By the way, Manbeast, your color is purple. You have the best color in my
Jim Craddock
group
swears
of
terrible vengeance.
Group of players? I don't know. Have the best one. Now, I would not normally do the I don't even remember what they're called. Tombstone? They're not tombstones. What are these? These thingos. I wouldn't normally do these. We'll find out what they're called. Moonstone tablets. As a boss train thing. But if you guys are wanting to do it, I'm more than happy to do so. I'll see where you guys are. Hang on. I see you over here. We've got 3 over here and then some people over at the side. Let me know. If you guys want to do the tablets, we'll do it. And if you don't, that's fine as well. Danielle said, try to add GL Superman, but player not found. Oh, I wonder if that maybe means that he's on a different server? I'm not sure. Sorry, yeah, I'm not sure. It's sometimes different server. Sometimes they also have people ignored or blocked. That would do it. I doubt that someone would ignore or block you when they have only just met you today as well. How that would happen, I don't know. We've got most of the group over here and 2 over here. What are you guys doing? Are you doing tablets? I'm happy to do the tablets if people want. Oh, I keep doing Whirling Dervish like I'm in damage mode and I'm on... I'm not at all. There's one. Let's grab it. Beautiful. My mum said... I'd wake up in the morning with furniture all moved, even when she was 2 years old. How she pushed the couch around, I still don't know. It was like living with a child from Krypton. It's so true, though. I so did that. And my sister, I used to build like a cubby house for my sister. One time, my mum could not find my sister for a little while. She's like, where has she gone? Where is she? And I was like, oh, she's sleeping. And she was underneath the table with couches like surrounding the table, and I set her up with like this nice little bed and everything underneath. I like moving furniture, guys. I don't know what to tell you. When people move, I'm a good person to ask for help. I enjoy it. Let's go up here. Now, I do think there's a degree of range that we need for this, right? I'm pretty sure if I'm too far away from you guys, they won't count, which I might be right now. Hang on. Let's get back so that we can at least see all of their blue dots on the map. There we go. No, they're all in too many different locations for me to do that. Well, we'll try our best. You've got that one. I'll go get this one. Oh, no, we're in that location where there's other white dots on the map as well that are not tablets. Lilith says, Shadow, need help on moving stuff around. Lol. I don't need any help. I help everybody else. There we go. David said, are you going to showcase your Power Girl Styles Shadow? Yes, I am. I can't remember if I don't think I have recorded that yet. I have a bunch of base tours already recorded that I need to edit. So I've got those going, and yes, I'm going to showcase Power Girl Styles. I actually ended up with a really good variety of them. It was so much fun. I actually think I mixed up my Emma Frost and my Power Girl, because I thought Power Girl had barely any style variations, but it actually appeared to be Emma Frost that I was thinking of. And the styles that I had for Power Girl ended up to be quite varied, so it was kind of cool. So I have quite a few. It's great. And yeah, I will get a video out about that, but it might take a little bit of time because with the new episode and everything dropping, we'll focus on those things first, I think. And then, yeah, that will definitely come out. Mr. 2D said, when playing a villain character, do villains have a unique story mission in the DLC, or is it all the same story or mission? The older content definitely has different missions and things. Did I end up with
Maybe not the
them all?
best place for a villain to die.
Oh, you got some
and you
dirty news.
go in as a hero or as a villain to a different group of
Victory
people.
now
You
and
collect your
victory
missions
tomorrow.
from different ones, and you
We
do
will
different
not
missions.
give up.
So that's the older content, though. In the newer content, everyone's doing the same thing. It's one of the reasons I think that us being able to group together should have been a thing, because for the majority of it, we're doing the exact same missions and following the exact same storyline. It's actually something that the developers specifically said in this live stream too, was something like, we wanted to make sure the blog stories let everybody know how the villains and the heroes both end up coming back to Mogo when the episode drops. So they're trying to write a story so that we all end up together doing the same storyline, which, you know, that's good, I guess, if they're trying to make the blogs helpful in that way. I don't personally like the blogs, and I think kind of what they're writing in the blogs for the story progression to get everyone to Mogo is a little obvious. Like, we would have worked that out without any of the blog. But, yeah, I think I'm just a little biased against the blogs anyway. It looks like, are we done? There's still people floating around. They might be doing dailies, though. So I think if I have completed all the 3 things, probably everyone else has too, because I floated around. There we go. David said, I've been having fun with the Starbolt and fists in my loadout well. Yeah, I quite like it too. I've had some fun with it. The characters that I've kept it on, one of them is a Green Lantern character, because green. But yes, I still really do like it. Oh, David still has 8 of them to do. Where are you? David is over here. David's character is Firestorm, guys. So if I can find some tablets within the same vicinity as David, I will make sure I get them. And then they should count for him also. But we don't want to go too far away from him, because I've done that with my best friends, where we've gone too far away from each other and they stopped counting, and we were trying to do it together. Like, turning my camera around from side to side so that I can see the ones on the ground. Where's David? He's over this way. Still?
Help. Help.
He's heading this direction. I don't see any more. Hopefully they're around. There's usually one up here. Nope, someone got it. Let me know when, David. I can't see any more that are in the vicinity. If I start collecting them too far away from you too, it'll be really annoying because you'll get to that location. It won't have counted for you. And it won't be there because I will have done it. Can't see any. He's still... Oh, he's this way. Let's not lose him. Let's not do... Oh, he got it. He got it. David said, got it. Heading back. Excellent. Okay. Very nice. Let's head to the next world, guys. Let's go to House of Legends first. Oh, maybe I can't. We'll use the teleporter. And head through. Chosen said it was 11:49 a.m. when I sent the DM. That's in my time zone, to be honest. I have no idea. If I... A DM? As in you didn't send it to my Discord chat in the section with styles? I'm not sure what you mean. But if it was in your time zone, that I don't know what time zone you're in, and I don't know what that is for me. So I'm really sorry. But if I haven't replied to it, I haven't seen it yet. And if I have replied to it, then you know exactly what I thought of your style. But I don't know which ones are yours. I have some in my mind, but I'm pretty sure they weren't yours. So, yeah. Tier 6. We are going Dakota City. Oh, my least favorite place to go when you play on the Switch. This place is so laggy and glitchy. I did a video on it a while ago. It is better than that video now, but it's still pretty bad. It's not fun. It lags so much, and my character ends up being like unable to see any of the enemies around. She's just shooting at targets, or sometimes she's not able to shoot at anything, and they're able to
Chemo monster
attack
is
my
going
character.
wild.
It sucks.
Protecting the citizens of Dakota City is paramount.
No matter how many,
Chosen
fearsome
said they
or
are the
not,
most recent
they
ones.
must be defeated.
Yep, but if I haven't been on my Discord, I don't know which ones are the most recent ones.
Dr. Life, Mammoth, Simon, let's take them down.
But I will go to my Discord after the stream. I don't go onto my Discord during the stream, or to any of my other socials during the stream, because sometimes I lose the chat, and it just completely disappears, and I can't go back and see what everyone said until after my live stream is finished and YouTube has fixed it. So I don't want that to happen. Let's go across and see what we're doing. Here we go. I'm gonna see if we can do chem. I don't currently know where the bosses are, but we don't have a purple arrow, I don't think. Location is here. Yeah, no purple arrow as yet. So we can do camo while we wait, and then we'll find out where we need to go. Did I miss one? Hang on. Nope. Okay. Flash said, I might the Shadowbender material from Dakota. Oh, yeah! That would look good! The back piece is pretty cool from here, too. I quite like it. One of my characters has that permanently on her back. Alright, let's take this sucker down! Is someone still coming? Goddess Viper. Gotta make sure she gets in before we knock into the way out. Oh, I'm so adorable! I like it better when I turn into the purple one, though. Is it this that I go in? Yeah. It just takes a second. Danielle said I recruit iconics and unique creations. Yes, she does. I thought so, but I wasn't positive, so I didn't want to say yes and be wrong. David said I would love for them to make a Batman cowl where the hair comes out. So would I. Currently, I had to make my own Batwoman cowl so that her hair could come out. Sorry, not Batwoman, Batgirl cowl. It's not quite right because it doesn't cover her head. So it goes like around her face. I've got a mask and a headpiece combined to get it to work. But unfortunately, it's not exactly what I wanted, but they don't have what I want, which is exactly what you said. It looks like we're doing the 5. And then we can go around and do at least one of the others, but usually I try to do every single one of the bosses. Let's take them down. Shield everyone! Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, my loadout on the far left is the breakout loadout, which activates a shield for everybody because of my ally. So every time I see a red zone, I try to activate that so no one gets hit too hard.
Really?
Down you all go. But yeah, I would really love for there to be a Batman cowl that actually allows the hair for my character to come out, because my Batgirl character really needs it.
Minions, take care of these balls.
How quick was that? We kicked all of the butts. Alright, let's take the teleporter and we'll get all of the other bosses done as well. And then if anyone missed any, please do let me know. We can always go back and get them. We'll wait here for Jinx. Excellent. Danielle said green light, red rage, blue water, white is electric, indigo quantum, gold celestial. Gold celestial? Do you mean black celestial? And violet mental. Violet mental makes sense. Do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by the celestial. Don't use the light ability for Sinister? I'm confused. If you use the celestial, oh, is it because you're doing heroes only? If it's heroes only, that makes sense, because you can't do the yellow ability from light if you're doing heroes. I understand. Never mind. My mum said the little white puppy looks so cute. He always does. He looks great. It's dance time. Rose said 1 hour, but it seems like 10 minutes. I know, right? It always seems really fast when we play together. Danielle said if you have a lantern that fits that format type, type L in looking for group and I'll send an invite. Awesome! Actually, all of my lanterns, I believe, do actually fit that type. But we have a league, so I'm in my own league. David said I have Zod ally for my villain. Excellent. I have the Zod ally on all of my characters, I believe now. At least on all of my main accounts, because he is a capsule one that you need to receive that way. So he's very handy. If Multiverse hadn't have told me to try out Zod, it may have been a while before I played with him as my ally to replace Crypto, but because I've done it so recently and he's clearly stronger than quite a few of the others that I have as an option, I'm very happy with him. So yeah, he's good directional damage. Mr. 2D said I still need to get the Bat Swarm ability. I have over 100 plus time capsules, so I'm hoping I'll have the luck of the gods by my side when I end up opening them. Cross all of your fingers and toes before you do it, and hopefully you receive it. I received the Arc M, the last collection, like the hard one to get, by accident. So on a different account and sent it across. And it was when I was opening Resurgence Mega Capsules. The look on my face probably would have been entertaining. I should have recorded it, to be honest, because I think it probably would have been, like, not excited. I wasn't excited. I was just like, huh, of course it would happen now. It's kind of the reaction that I had. Hey, we're dancing! I love it. Al Captain said get Zod and then get Flashpoint Batman from the event. Oh yeah, true, you could get Flashpoint Batman from the event. But if you specifically want to know which one to use for directional damage, Zod has been better for me. So I would recommend him. Junior said, so nice to see Oh, I read that before. Everyone having fun. Hey, I'm catching up, guys. And it is. It's lovely having fun with you guys. Tiny Lilith said, hang on. What I'm going to do when I open Time Capsule, I would get the stuff to level allies. Well, that's fair enough. I nearly was going to do that. And then I couldn't remember what the cap was on the ally favor, so I didn't get it in the end because I had 156 ally favor when I was collecting the reward, and I was going to collect the 80 on top and thought, what if it ends up going over the cap? So I didn't. I collected, I think it was Death Metal Batman instead, so that I didn't end up going over my cap. And I realized as well, getting a whole bunch of ally favor without the catalysts to break through with it is not helpful for me. So in the end, I ended up getting another ally instead. So, I mean, I was going to do the 80,000, but yeah, I didn't want to risk losing out on some of that ally favor when I collected it. Oh, Steve said, good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Steve. David also said doing tablets. That would have been a little while ago. I'm sorry. I didn't see that one pop up. Danielle said, oh yeah, it may be on a different platform. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's EU server or plays on the Xbox. Like someone earlier said that they play on Xbox. It may have been him. I'm not sure. Junior said, lol, Invisible Woman. I can't see my house the same way every time. Not sure why. Yeah, basically, she eventually knew why. She'd get out and see the room and know that I had moved everything. I vaguely remember a couple of occasions where she was like, like, here we go again. And I have always been quite physically strong as well. So I was moving quite heavy things for the size and age that I was. So it wasn't easy for my mum to necessarily move them all back either. So I'm sorry about that part. I certainly wasn't trying to make it hard. Oh, this is the one I read already before. Al Captain says, how much does the Moonstone tablet go up for the feat? What do you mean go up for the feat? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it stacks for the how many you have to destroy. I can look, but I don't know if I'm going to find it because if I haven't completed it myself, we won't know. Deeds, feats, story arcs now, and we're looking for cursed, right? Shock to the system, Brainiac Return, there, Justice League Dark. Tablets. Yeah, see, I have done barely anything on this server. I was still playing on Switch when we were doing this, so I may not have even done it. I'm going too far. Let's go back to open world up here. These ones. Vortexes. Moon Touched, and that's Elite. Maybe I have done it. Hang on, we'll scroll down to the bottom and see if it's a completed one. Hecate, Skeleton's Gravestones. No. And that's the solo. I don't see it there. There is a feat for it, right? Did I scroll past it? Maybe, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure there's a particular amount that you're supposed to destroy and get a feat for them. But I don't see it here. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I could be wrong, guys. I'm so sorry. Junior said for the main story, every mentor has a different story. That is correct. They do have a lot of crossover with the different parts of the story that you're going to complete, but they definitely go in a different order for all of them, and they have a different little bit of story going on for each different mentor. So definitely the case. But yeah, when you do get into load-ins in open world, the newest episodes definitely don't have separate storylines for different mentors or for different factions. If you're villain or hero, they all have the exact same storyline. The earlier ones are where you will have different missions for both villain and hero, even different load-ins for both villain and hero, which I quite like, and I know they're not doing it anymore, but I like that, and I wish they would still kind of do that. But, you know, I can wish all I like, it won't happen. Junior said, you also get other feats, so use replay to unlock them on your main character. Yeah, if you're going to unlock feats to do with the capsules, highly recommend unlocking them this way. So if you go to feats over here, time capsules, and you unlock them through here, particularly the opening 25 of, I tend to always open that one, unlock that one rather, on all my other characters, just because I don't want to open the capsules 25 times on 120 characters. That would be insane. So yeah, I unlock that, and then I get the reward on all of my characters, and I didn't have to unlock a billion of the capsules, which is much, much nicer. Mr. 2D said, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know the blogs had story stuff until I saw one of your videos about it, lol. You're not the first person to tell me that. A few people said that that they didn't realize that that was even a thing until they saw my blogs, which is why I continue to do it, even though not everybody watches those. There are people who would rather just listen to me read it out than go across and read it off the website. So I keep doing those just because of that reason, even though I don't like the blogs very much. But honestly, not much happens in them. So it's almost like we don't necessarily have to read them to understand what happens in the storyline. Maybe it's a little bit of people being afraid they're going to miss out on information. I don't know. But yeah, I will continue to read out the blogs because it does seem to be helpful for people so they don't have to go and read it. So yeah. David said, got in head. Oh, that was from earlier. Never mind. Chosen said they're the most recent ones. I posted it during the live stream. Oh, if you posted something during the live stream, I definitely haven't seen it. I don't go across to all my other socials while I'm live streaming. It's just too many things to look up at once, and also I've lost the chat before by going out to do something and coming back. I don't want to lose the chat and have it all disappear and just pick up where I left off. I want it, sorry, at the end, I want it to pick up where I left off, not further down the list. So yeah, I'm just trying to be safe with that one and not lose it. Oh, Multiverse! Hello, Multi. Multi said choo-choo. Because we're doing a boss train. That is so funny. Multi, you make me smile. Tiny Lilith said they need to do the blog in-game, like talking to people in-game. I agree. I think it's completely unnecessary to be doing it randomly on a website somewhere, even if, like, there's financial constraints and they don't want to hire a voice actor and all of those things. There's a welcome note that pops up on here. Why not put it in the welcome note? Or add it in the same way? Or every time they have a story arc coming, they have, like, story blogs that are accessible in the menu and we can just read it there. Because that would be way better. So many people don't even know that the blogs exist. You know, they're not going to know. So putting it in the game would be much better. I don't think it's very smart for it to be on a website somewhere. I really don't like that. And also, as someone who is a reader, but also likes playing games, there is no time where I've thought, you know what gaming needs more of? Me reading things on a random website. Or just full stop reading. I've never thought, I don't have enough to do in this game. I wish they'd add more reading. It's not what I play games for. If I want to read, I'll go and read. If I want to play a game, I want to play the game. I don't want to read stuff to get the storyline. Show me the storyline. That's what I kind of thought was happening with that little tiny In Pursuit of Lyssa Drac cinematic kind of that we got. It's like a very, very tiny little mission. I thought they were replacing the blogs. I was so happy when I thought that's what they were doing. I got a little excited. You can tell in the live stream when I did it. I was excited. I was happy to see they were replacing the blogs with something that was actually enticing. And the end of that scene where Voivode's hand comes out of the ground, I was kind of hoping it was going to be Esperanza. But that scene is such a good scene. It totally made me want to watch the next episode or play the next episode. So, I don't know. Tiny Lilith said that was the best thing. I know, right? Right at the end, the hand coming out of the ground, such a good scene. Oh, I loved it. Thank goodness they didn't try to write that as a blog. It would have been a lot less impactful. Junior said, so Mr. 2D... Oh, sorry, that's a conversation between other people. Never mind. David said, not sure which Batman to pick. I completed the event today. Oh, so I use the Batman Who Laughs on most of my builds when I do my damage build. I know that some of the abilities that he has are random, but I still really enjoy them. I don't know if that's helpful. And then also Batman, just the normal Batman, he's a good one too if you want to have your investigations revealed for your characters so that they're able to find them. You do have to level him all the way up to number 3 though, the second passive. So it just depends. And then I believe one of them is good for controllers. I can't remember if that is Death Metal. Oh wait, I can't do it through there anymore because I have already collected. Hang on a sec, let's go to Marketplace and have a look at them. Allies. Death Metal, this one here I believe. He's got, yeah, controller. So he has a passive that is applying a controller debuff, drops a pool that restores power over time to allies who pass through it with a short cooldown. So that one is something that I would potentially put on my controllers because my controllers are buff controllers. It's going to be doing that quite frequently. But I don't know what your builds are or what your preferences are. Some people choose based on what the character looks like as well, which is another reason that I like Batman Who Laughs. I use him for my villains. It's the one I like to summon for Harley. So I kind of have a soft spot for that one. So it's not necessarily everyone's first choice, but it is one of mine. Every single console and server that I have where I have put money in, I have got Batman Who Laughs. Zeno is asking what console is this on. We are on the PlayStation on the US server for this one. My next stream will be PlayStation on the EU server. Oh, I should also say, PlayStation and PC are the same server. So if you play PC, you can join as well. And if you play PS, you can join as well. So in fact, in my friends list over here, you should be able to see that some of us are PC and some of us are not. So anywhere where it doesn't say PC, that's a PlayStation player. Any that have PC in the brackets there, that is a PC player. And Firestorm is with us today, David's character. He's playing on PC with us. So PC or PS, US server for this one. David said, sorry, we'll complete it tomorrow. I completed the Lantern one today. Oh, okay, fair enough. What's the Lantern one? Oh, that's the Mogo one, isn't it? Hang on. My character stopped dancing. That is inappropriate. Where you just received the Mogo fruit. This one here. Yeah, that one. You've received Mogo fruit and a... I was going to say a delight token. It's not delight. Oh my goodness. What's the term for it? Destiny token, right? That's what it is. Can't believe, yeah, that one. Destiny token. Beautiful. Steve said Shattered Shadow, the removal lady. Yeah, actually I did for a little while help people who like had very, very messy houses. I was really good at packing up any hoarding stuff that they had, cleaning areas, organizing areas. I did it for quite some time, or a little while. I did it for a little while, and I really enjoy it. Like, it's fun. So it's good. It's really funny too, because you'll see, like, we'll be like, okay, we've got to move, and my whole family will be like, all right, here we go, and I'm standing there like, yay! I don't know. It's fun. It's really, really fun. Oh, there we go. YT King said 480 tablets. Maybe that's the maximum amount. I didn't see it when I went through the list of feats, so I don't know. But if you know, excellent. Zeno said, I see. My PlayStation Green Lantern is like level 20. I've got to start playing on PlayStation, to be honest. I mean, I know what it's like to be playing on multiple consoles. I do it quite frequently, which is one of the reasons why I have to say to people, keep in mind, if you're in my league, I can't necessarily help people out a lot as I would like to, because I'm making content on multiple servers, and basically, I do my daily, and then I'm creating content. So if you see me in-game, it's usually what I'm doing. But if you do see me in-game, it's really lovely when everyone says hello. So many people do now, it's nice. I had someone the other day when I was playing on Xbox specifically ask, are you that YouTuber? I think that girl YouTuber or something like that. And it was nice that someone recognized me, it was lovely. I never thought that was something that I'd enjoy, but I do. I know it doesn't come across. I'm a very antisocial person. I don't really enjoy crowds. I'm a homebody. I'd rather be at home doing things than go out and do things. What? And even though I really love socializing, it also is something that makes me tired. So by the end of doing a big social thing, I need a nap, you know? So I know it doesn't come across like that, though. The other day, was it yesterday, Tiny Lilith, I think you said you could imagine me in class, like, talking and distracting everybody. But I'm actually the opposite. I'm the opposite when I'm not doing this sort of thing.
Of course, I'm here for you whenever you need.
Big Bang Memorial Park. Oh, we could do Chemo again. Do people want to do Chemo again while we wait for this one? Oh, someone's already there. You need some help, guys? Oh, I can help. We can help. Let's give you guys a hand. Oh, they're already nearly done. Oh, now I'm a cute little guy again. I say that, but they're supposed to be mutants, right? I don't know that it's cute. I think they look cute. Al Capitan said they should have put the vlogs back in game as investigations or briefings. I mean, that's originally what the other developers were doing, wasn't it? They were putting investigations and briefings into the game so that people could find out extra information about things in that way. I agree with you. I think they should do that. Put it in the game somehow. But I will say investigations and briefings do have an audio component. Maybe they didn't want to do that, but I don't know why. Why would they not do that? It also seems like if they're going to put it into the game, they seem to be revealing the information periodically just a couple of weeks before they hit the newest episode. So where would they put them? Because they haven't put a new episode into the game to be able to put these investigations and briefings in. Right? They'd have to put it into a world that already exists somehow at the times that they want to for the narrative to be told, or they'd have to put it in the newest episode when it releases. And it seems like they want us to have this information before that. So I do think they should put it into the game. If they're fine with it releasing at the same time as us getting the episode, that would also make sense. Hey, we've got like a little group of purple over here. I love that! But, yeah, I don't know whether that's something they'd want to do. I think potentially that putting it into the game in some other form rather than investigations and briefings would be their choice, because they'd want us to have the information before the episode releases. So, yeah. Fred said, gotta go to work, we'll listen later. Oh, thank you. It's amazing how you never run out of energy. Thank you. Other live streamers have a lot of dead air. Yeah, I don't know why I am the way that I am, but apparently it's a good thing, so that's good. I'm very chatty. I always have something to talk about, which, you know, I think originally it's more of a nervous thing that I was talking because I was nervous. And, like, I have reasons to be nervous. I don't know if you guys have heard me stumble over my words and things before, but it does happen. If you've seen any of my shorts where I've got bloopers. That's what it sounds like, and that's only the good ones. There's way more. But I was concerned that I would be stumbling over my words and things when I was doing a live stream, and that it would be really uncomfortable for people to listen to. But apparently the fact that I ramble, and because I'm talking to you guys, I don't stumble as much, is a good thing, and people enjoy it, which is nice. And I have seen that too. I have seen other live streamers where they have a lot of dead air. I don't mind it so much if the game has sound going on, because I'm a listener rather than a watcher. So I will have people's live streams and stuff on in the background while I'm doing other things. If there's no sound at all, I probably am not going to stay because I'm listening rather than watching. So dead air ones are not the greatest for me, but it wasn't intentional that I ended up chatting this much. It's just the way that I am. So I guess that's a good thing. Tiny Lilith said, keeps going and going and going. Lol, I love it. Thank you. I don't like not talking. Nightcrawler said, oh, hello, Nightcrawler. He said, hey, Shadow's mum and everyone. I'm still out house hunting. Awesome. Came by to say hi. Should be home shortly. Awesome. Good luck with your house hunting. I hope you find something. That's awesome. And then you're going to move. I love moving. Steve said, blogs, eh? How silly. Yeah, I find them really annoying more than anything else. I don't really understand why they don't put it in the game. So many people don't even realize that the blogs exist. And I've had more than one person say to me, I didn't know that was a thing until I saw your streams. Or not streams, your videos. Even today someone said that. So why do they keep doing it? I don't know that there are anyone out there saying, we love the blogs, keep doing the blogs. It was so weird for me too, because I watched their live stream yesterday, and I can't remember, was it Pablo the cat, I think, is so passionate about the blogs. And I'm sitting there kind of like head in my hand going, I'm so sorry, but I hate them. And Pablo the cat is adorable. Like, he's a cute person. I like him. But the blogs I don't like. I also found it really odd that in this live stream, and the last one as well, they address the blogs by kind of giving a brief overview of what they contain, which I don't really understand. Don't you want people to go and read them? Why are you telling people the information from them and not actually reading them out, but at the same time not directing people to go and read them and giving them the information they need already? It's so strange to me. I mean, if it works, that's fine, but I don't know. It just seems weird. Al Capitan said, I don't even know where to find the blogs. Was it on Twitter? No.
You insignificant.
I can't remember. No, I think it is on Twitter and on their Discord that they posted that they're putting out a new blog. But it's on the DC website if you're looking for the blogs. Every time I put out a blog, in fact, an easy way to find it since you're already on my channel is if you go to my search and search blogs, every single one of them that I've got on my channel, it has the link to the original blog. So if you want to read one, go to my video and then hit the link. That'll make it easier because you're already over here. That was all of them, wasn't it? We're done. Excellent. Let's go. Unless, I haven't been here with this character before. Unless someone needs the 5 again, just let me know, guys, if you need the 5 enemies one. We'll do that again if needed. But I'm pretty sure everyone got there before they were knocked out, so I think we're okay.
No enemies can stand against your strength.
Oh man, that fight was a whole nother level.
Yes.
Well, that
apparently we got a daily
sticker,
too over
but
there.
Let's see if I can scratch.
Look at the source marks stacking up. Oh, we got 2 dailies. Who was doing dailies?
In their own moon tube.
Excellent. Thank you to whoever did the dailies. They counted for me as well. I'll just make sure anyone need last boss. Anyone? Oops, need the 5. We'll go. Beautiful. Okay. Then we'll find out if anyone missed that one. Mr. 2D said, I claimed the regular Batman because of the investigation stuff. I like listening to those lore bits and the rewards that you get from completing them. Yeah, on one account? On one account, I believe I got Batman so that I could have the investigations collected. Oh, I think it was my free-to-play account. Which, incidentally, on my last live stream, I said that I'm getting access to allies that I would never have access to on my free-to-play account. They've added all the marketplace allies into the vendor, so I was wrong. I can access any that I like if I want to. I'm going to head across to the 5 because it looks like some people are over there. And we'll just check if anyone's waiting for it. Oh, no. No one's over here. They're over somewhere else. Yep, 2 other people. That's fine. Alright, we'll head back to Mission Hub and then just make sure. So, yeah, I quite like listening to the investigations, and every time we have a new episode, I try and find all the investigations and briefings for you guys with my Raven character, and we go through them all so that you guys can follow along. And when I'm doing that, I also create a map. So if anyone has not seen, when I do a video release of a investigations and briefing locations, I also release a map on my Discord, on my Twitter, and my Instagram, so that if you guys are wanting to just go off of the map and not watch the stream, the video, then you can absolutely do that as well. So you can just go by the map.
I agree.
Hey, hello, Johnny.
Hello.
How are you? I'm good.
I'm good.
You've got your microphone fixed. Is anyone else here? There we go.
No, it's not a microphone. It's my controller. I still haven't fixed.
Oh, well, that explains why it's slightly echoing. I'm going to go House of Legends, guys, and then we'll go to the next open world. David said, I already have Batman who laughs on the marketplace. We'll probably grab regular Batman. Yeah, he is also my second choice if I already have Batman who laughs. He also said, to quote Back to the Future, "You're my destiny. I mean, my destiny." I haven't seen Back to the Future.
Did you see the new DLC?
Sorry, did I see the new DLC?
Yeah.
I saw it on the live stream.
Yeah, what do you think of it so far, like the way it looks?
Oh, so creepy. I really, really like it. We're going to Infernal Conduct, guys. What did you think? Did you like it?
I think it was pretty. It looks pretty cool looking. I think it. I mean, here's the thing, though.
Round up some
right, I
and
love
take
dark
down
things, right? And especially with my characters I have. So, but the problem is I have with it though is that I feel like they're doing way too much like that, because not everybody is into the same characters that I am, right? And the same thing I am. So some people are into the very bright and Metropolis-like stuff. Some people are into the Green Lantern stuff. Some people are into the dark and gothic stuff. Some people are into the hellish stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like what I'm seeing lately is that they'll make a new map, right? That's like semi-bright or very neutral, and then they make a dark version of that, which I think is a little bit too much, in my opinion.
I did see, like, because we can't see it very, very well. We do know that it is still Mogo, though, but I can't tell whether or not the map is the same map and they've just darkened it and made it creepy, or if they made an entirely new Mogo map. I suspect that they used the original and made it dark because that would be much easier for them, but I really liked it. I think also because we've gone from Kaznia, which is like really snowy, and then to this Mogo, which is really, really green and lush, and then across to this really dark, swampy looking area with the dead trees. I quite like the differences in those and the progression. As long as the one that follows this isn't the same sort of aesthetic, I think I'll be alright. But I do understand what you're saying. We are at
I like it
Injustice,
too,
guys.
but it's just I'm thinking about other people, you know?
Yes. That's true. But I mean, after this beautiful lush green Mogo, I don't mind if we've got a little bit of a creepy one. Oh, Junior said, sorry, gotta go. Great seeing everyone have fun. Thank you, Junior, for being here. It was nice seeing you, too.
I'm gonna wreck you.
Oh, my voice is going weird there. Did you like the style? Did you see that?
I did see it.
You did see it?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So, are you talking about the style for the Green Lantern one or the capsule one?
The omnipotent species.
Oh, so the two pieces for Necron?
You disgust me.
Yeah.
I liked those pieces too. The headpiece in particular is really nice. It's frustrating though, because I use my Necron chest piece specifically to create a Black Lantern, which I love, but at the same time, I'm not going to put the Necron head on that, because then it's going to look like a Necron and not a Black Lantern. So I'm going to have to find a use for it, because it did look very, very cool. The Green Lantern chromatic style that they have done for the new episode, I don't really have a use for it. And it doesn't appear to be a specific character either. They said something about having multiple panels from comic books to try and get the style. And I suspect maybe they've like merged a couple of different styles together for it. I'm not entirely sure what they mean by the multiple panels. Maybe it's multiple panels of the same style. I don't know. But I don't have a use for it. And any of my lantern characters that I create, I prefer the slimline style on them because that's what I've seen in the comic books and in anything else that I've consumed the majority of the time is a slimline style on them. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have a use for it, even though it's really nice in the Elite. Like, it glows and everything. So pretty. Do you have a use for it?
See, no, the only thing I have use for is a Necron head, because you can make a Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider with that.
Oh yeah, that is so true. You could totally use it. Oh, he's already my friend. Okay, Singulus, we're gonna add to group. Beautiful. We just had a gap at the same time. Oh, I just realized I'm doing all of these guys while I'm tanking. It's slow on the damage. At least Singulus is kicking butt really quick. And then we'll go kick Pride's butt as well. Nightcrawler said, remember, it's Barbitos. It's not, or Barbetos. I'm not sure exactly how you're saying it, except that I know it's wrong. It's Barbatos. It makes perfect sense because he's a bat. Okay. Alright, I think that one's it. We'll head up to the teleporter and head over to Pride. I think some people might already be over there because I can see their blue arrows quite a distance away. Pride bounty, beautiful.
Sorry, I was just, I was in the kitchen for a second.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, no.
Hey, my mom said Barbatos. Thank you, Mom. My mom knows. She's a very wise woman. I think we've got 2 people still outside of the circle, so we've got to make sure they get here before the end of the boss. It might be the Flash, I think, is further out.
Glorious and troublesome.
I love the voice on Pride. It sounds so good. Like multiple voices over the top of each other.
Oh yeah, I have some news, by the way.
What's your news? Is it good news?
So I am bringing back an old character of mine that I used to have.
Yeah?
And I don't know if you probably haven't seen this, but I used to have a Flashpoint Batman a long time ago.
No, I remember you telling me that because you said some people might still call me Flashpoint. But yeah, I vaguely remember you saying something about that, but no, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
Hey! Are you getting back into DC again? For a little while, it seems like you stopped for a bit.
I mean, I'm not getting into it full on like I used to, but I come on once in a while.
Yeah. I can't get into it full on like I used to because it's changed too much. I don't like the episode. Well, I don't like the main character of the episode. That's the problem. I don't like Lucia.
See, I'm not against them making their own characters.
Me either.
But I am against them making them the main character.
I don't like that it's the main character, but even if they wanted to do that, I don't like that the main character is someone who hasn't had any comeuppance for their bad actions. She hasn't paid recompense in any way. Even becoming a Compassion Lantern is supposed to be the way that she ends up repaying people for what she has done, trying to do good because of the bad that she's done. She didn't do it! She was a Compassion Lantern for 2 seconds training and then went to save her own sister, which, you know, is not really a repayment, and then is a Sorrow Lantern now. It's almost like she got rewarded for her behavior. Because I don't see any of the other people in Casnia who were affected by the murders that she had against their family members turning into Sorrow Lanterns. No. So, yeah,
See, for me...
Good for you.
I think it's just like this, right?
Yeah.
That we like Wonder Woman, Flash, Superman, Batman, Green Lantern.
Think the
whatever,
fates.
right?
Yes.
We like the Joker. We like Lex Luthor. All the main characters, right?
Yes.
And if you want a comic book to sell, a movie to sell, a cartoon to sell, make money, you should be making them based on main characters that everyone likes, right?
Yeah, I agree with that, yes.
No, that just seems logical,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
And they can make new characters all they want, right? And they can try to make them popular over time. Absolutely, the DC does it all the time, and they make new characters all the time, and they eventually try to make them more popular, you know, or they revisit less popular characters and they try to propaganda them to make them, you know, more popular in the media, right? But the thing is, though, you can't just throw them straight up into the front line and assume they're going to be popular and big hits right away. No, you have to work your way up first. You have to put them in the background.
Yes.
Right?
And then see if people
and then
like
give them like a tiny little bit of story arc that's tied with somebody else, like say a Batman or whatever, right?
Yes.
And then if there's enough, if it sells well, that character from that little bit of a story that he had with Batman or whatever, then give him his own story. And if that
only
does well,
if it goes well.
continue.
If it doesn't go well, move on from that. But yeah, I
and that's just it, right? They threw them into the deep end right away, assuming that people were going to buy into that story. No, absolutely not. That's how you fail.
If
You're setting yourself to fail.
Make a comeback, he's got another thing.
We're at death metal, guys, just in case you didn't know where we're heading.
That mage has dabbled in devious magics.
But yeah, I agree with you. I think they have done themselves a disservice by focusing so heavily on a character that none of us cared about from the beginning, and a lot of us still don't care about now. So it hasn't gone the best. Hey, Bob Batos is here. Oh, it looks like this one's already been started. Tiny Lilith says that what they did with Harley in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Harley was someone who was in the background, I believe, in Batman comics to start off with, and has grown because she became popular organically and then became main character. And what they're doing to her now may not be that great, but organic growth of a character is far better and well more liked than by the players or the fan base than something that they try to force on us. In fact, forcing something on us tends to have the opposite effect, right? We enjoy it a lot less. We don't want it as much. Now, I did see that 2 of our group were across to the left while we did that boss, so if it didn't count for you guys, let me know. We'll repeat. Always happy to do a repeat. Let's head in and get Barbatos's butt kicked. This is one of my favorite, in fact it is my favorite open world boss to do, just because his mechanics are different from most of the other bosses, right? He's unique with the guitar and everything. It's good fun. I quite like this one. It also is one that I have to like pay attention to. I can play a lot of the other bosses half asleep and reading the chat, so.
Yeah,
oh sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm not sure what you said. I think because the game sounded a little loud. Hang on, let's find you. Friends? You should be in friends or in chat. You're not in group. Hang on, what character are you even on?
Gosh.
You're cutting out now, hang on.
Johnny Blaze.
Oh, Johnny Blaze? I should have you here. Yeah, there you are. Beautiful. Adjust volume. I'm going to turn you up slightly so that you're louder than the in-game sound. That should fix it.
Where are you at right now?
Oh no, now you're too loud. We are in death metal. We're kicking Barbatos's butt, and he had it coming. You know?
Alright, well, I'm going to show you while you're there, because I'm going to come over. Yep. And I'll show you what my flashpoint diamond is going to end up looking like when I switch it over.
Okay, great! Have you done more with his style? Oh wait, he's probably going to log out. I should stop asking you questions, sorry.
So, Urgent Warfronts, Death Metal what?
Sorry?
It's Death Metal Gotham, right? Or Washington, sorry?
Death Metal Washington, yes. If he does switch, I'm gonna say it to the audience just in case you log out. If he does switch, I'll be able to add him back to add him to the group when he does swap, because we now have a space. So that works out great.
Alright, okay, where are you in the map?
Currently at Barbatos, but we're about to head to Shadow. So very, very close to Barbatos. So for anyone who doesn't know, you need to knock out a couple of these guys in order for the large shadow Archon to spawn here. Oh, there we go. Barely had to do it because there's so many of us. David with the correct pronunciation, Barbatos. Thank you, David. We can always count on you to know how to pronounce things. Sorry, did you say something, Johnny? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I'm looking for you right now. I'm just looking, can't find it.
We're kicking the Shadow Archon's butt. Shadow Archon, Shadow Demon.
Oh yeah, I see you now. Well, I'll wait until the mission's done.
Yeah. Excellent. Danielle said she's mouthy. That is so true. And very obvious. I had someone yesterday while I was in Multiverse's live stream ask me if I liked the color purple. I think he was being sarcastic, like being funny, but I said no. Because I think I'm a very obvious person. What you see is what you get. Even if you're watching my face as well, it's pretty obvious what I'm feeling and thinking most of the time.
Alright.
I'm gonna stand
Meet me
here.
at the entrance of the building.
Near the entrance? Oh, where did I just turn to? There we go. Hello!
This is what he looks like.
Oh, you look great! You've also summoned the ally so we can see it side by side. Look how good you look! You look fantastic. It's beautiful,
Way better
Johnny.
than the ally. The ally looks awful. I'm sorry, but the ally looks terrible.
The coloring on yours is way better. You look great. Oh, you should be.
Like,
so
I
proud.
hate his shoulders. I hate his boots, and I hate his gloves.
I also love your beard. I remember you telling me about that.
I'll have this licked.
Did everyone? I was going to ask if everyone finished. Hang on. Group all done?
I also have this too.
Hang on. I'll get out of here. I think everyone got them, but just in case we need to do the other boss again. Oh, the aura looks great. Actually, I like this more. You look more dark and creepy.
Truth and justice still.
And the skin. You look so good, Johnny.
It's supposed to be like a mix between Ghost Rider and like Flashpoint Batman.
What a surprise! You mixing in Ghost Rider to something. Oh, Mr. 2DC, damn, that's a good-looking Flashpoint Bat. Right, you did great. Oh, there's classic Batman here too. You look so great, Johnny. How come this is all on your Johnny Blaze? Wait, are you going to change your name again? Don't change your name. I'll get confused.
No.
Okay,
no,
good.
these are going on a different tune.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Well, you look amazing. You're so good with your
These
styling.
are just basically like trial designs, you know, until I can put them on the other tune, so.
Excellent. I'm going to let everyone know next world. You're so good with your styles. I remember when you showed me all your Godly Doom styles. They were fantastic. You're so good at it. Put some of my styling to shame. Though I can say I style female characters, so that can just be my excuse. That's why. Alright, we're going to head to the House of Legends, guys, and go to the next world. My inventory is getting not that bad. I'm glad I emptied it before we started this stream. Oh, did you want to join us, Johnny, or are you good?
No, I'm just kind of chilling while I'm doing things, so.
No problem.
You know.
Alright, let's head to the next world. I must say, I think that my choice to remove that single target pull from my loadouts has actually been good. The heat vision is doing me a lot better. We're going to Doomed Washington, DC, guys. Al Captain says talkative is a good trait while streaming. It's feels very interactive. Thank you! I didn't realize it was going to be such a popular thing that I talk this much, but I'm really glad that it is because I can't really not do it.
Gifts from evil masterminds
actually, that's not
always come with strings. Let's
it
cut
might be
them
true.
down.
I've done live streaming. I always chat. I have done a video before where I intentionally didn't speak, and it wasn't the easiest thing to do because a couple of times nearly went to say something to you guys. But I think in a live stream I couldn't be silent. It would not happen at all. All right, which boss will we start with? Giganta, maybe? Go around in a big circle. Giganta, and work our way around. No, wait till I see.
Yeah, so like my next tune I'm doing is going to be basically Flashpoint Batman as the main like style that he has. But then like I'm going to use that character to store other styles from like different characters that I have. Like for example, Michael Myers I'll have on there.
Oh yeah.
I'll have Spawn on there. I'll have probably a bunch of different characters that are darker.
Yes. That's so cool. You should bring them across to when we do another live so that we can see them on your actual tune. Okay, everybody is here now. No one's gonna miss out. Good. Junior said mac and cheese for everyone. What is that in reference to? Is that something specific you're referencing there? Also, now I kind of want mac and cheese. I have these things here called Twiggy Sticks. I don't know if they're in other countries. It's basically like a cabana stick, but much smaller, like really skinny. And I chop that up and put it in the oven while I'm making up my Easy Mac, which is the lazy way to make mac and cheese. the lazy, cheap, but still tasty way. And then I put them in my mac and cheese, and now that you've said mac and cheese, that's all I want. That's going to be my meal after this live stream. Which is not the best plan, because it'll be my breakfast time. So I'm apparently doing that for breakfast, which, it's not really a breakfast food, but who decided what was a breakfast food anyway? I mean, if I'm going to have a bunch of carbohydrates, breakfast is the best time to do that. Sorry, Johnny?
For me, I eat whatever I want when I want.
Yeah, I kind of do the same, and then people judge me. But I figure...
Well, my rule is I just don't eat before bed. That's like just before bed. That's my only rule.
Yeah, I also have that rule. It's not good for me to eat before bed. Then my stomach doesn't feel great. But, yeah, I eat whatever I like, whenever I like. I don't know, like, some things people look on as being an odd thing to eat at breakfast time or dinner time. I don't care! I just want to eat them anyway.
I eat lasagna.
Well, lasagna's good.
I eat lasagna, I eat meatloaf, I eat, what's it called, popcorn with cheese on it. And, like, I'll eat whatever for breakfast, I don't care.
Yeah. Excellent! You know? As you should. I'm at Gorilla Grodd, guys. Are you guys doing something else? Maybe they don't really need Grodd. They don't want Grodd? Hang on, we'll see. Maybe they're at the purple ultraviolet construct thing. Yes, they are. Okay, beautiful. Oh, it broke up. Alright, I'll go back to Grodd. And get that done.
Fall back.
And then, I don't think the light construct thing counted for me, but if everyone else got it, then I don't really mind. We can just move on. But we'll get Grodd down, and then we'll go and get Cheetah as well. And then if someone else missed the ultraviolet construct, we'll go back and do that one as well. And if everyone else got it, then that's fine. And we'll move to the next world, which is good. Our captain said, I don't even know where to find the blogs. Was it on Twitter? Oh, that was earlier. Right. Yeah, they do put announcements on Twitter for it, but you actually have to go through to the link. Oh, and there's Johnny saying hello. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Time flies. Alright, let's go and kick Cheetah's butt. Or actually, the construct's back. Does anyone need the construct? I will ask.
I don't.
I know you don't. Anyone need construct? Too many letters there. Oh, no. There we go. Just in case, and then if everyone's good with it, we can go across to Cheetah instead. Oh, he's already started attacking. Oh, David said yes? Okay, if someone needs it, we will do it. Let's do it. Tanking is so little damage. Except on my Switch. I've got a bunch of extra stat points on my Switch. She does okay damage when she's tanking.
Disable those teleporters.
Oh, Junior earlier had to go. Oh, I think I read that one out. Junior's so lovely popping in on a server that he doesn't even play on. That's so nice. Mr. 2D said, need a full episode with Killer Moth as the main character. Killer Moth? Do you know this character, Johnny? I don't know who Killer Moth is. Rose said 2 hours and Barbitos. It's Barbatos, guys. Barbatos, and thank you for my timekeeping. Oh, that means I'm actually caught up on the chat. Am I at the bottom? I am. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Excellent. Let's get these little fuckers down. David said, I don't think I got the first one. Was that for this world, David? You didn't get Giganta, maybe? Or did you not get the ultraviolet thing that we're doing now? I'm not sure. But yeah, I didn't get this one before. But I'm also not that fussed. We're doing boss train for you guys more than for me. I do like the extra currency, though, not gonna lie. Let's get Cheetah. Then we'll go to the next one. David, just let me know if you need to go back to another boss. More than happy to. It never hurts to do bosses multiple times. There are feats for that.
I love it when prey fights back.
You love it when prey fights back. I mean, Good for you, I guess. Al Capitan said that that Batman looks perfect. He did such a great job. It is beautiful. I will say, I have seen a lot of different styles that people have done on male characters, and it does a little bit make me go, oh, I wonder if I could do that. Oh, I wonder if I could fix that. Or I wonder if I could do this part. You know, and then I start thinking maybe I should make more male characters. But I'm not going to. I've got one male character for each server. It's plenty. Because I already have like a huge list of female characters that I need to do. So many. Lilith says we need to do stuff for you too. Oh, you're a sweetie. Thank you, Lilith. Sorry, what did you say, Johnny?
You know what you need to do?
What?
You know what you need to do? You need to make Alexander Jones.
Alexander Jones?
Alexander Jones.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe I missed the first half of what you said.
You need to make the character Alexander Jones.
I don't know who that is.
That's fine. Just make them.
I'll look it up later. Oh, I'm so sorry, David. David said that was back in the previous world. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it in the chat for YouTube. If I do a group chat in the game to ask something, I probably won't see a YouTube response. I'm more likely to see an in-game response. Also, Tiny Lilith, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. But, I mean, if I miss a boss, it's not such a big deal. If I really do want to go back and do it, I can do it on my own if I need to. So, yeah, I'm not too fussed if I miss something. Flashpoint! Oh, Flashpoint is where it started for me. It's always nostalgic when I go back here. Because, this was the episode that was released while I was playing DC when I first started.
Now Paradox
It was the most recent episode. So every time I go here, it's a little nostalgic. It reminds me of the first time playing with my best friend. I'm working out how everything works.
To Booster Gold and released Doomsday.
Let's go and burn Doomsday's face. Oh, David said I have trouble using the in-game chat. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. And David also said we're almost to my favorite world. What's your favorite world? We've passed my favorite world. What did you say, Johnny? Did you say something? Nope, I must be hearing things, guys. Is everybody here? It looks like... Oh, yeah, it looks like we're all here. Yay! Let's burn him.
This primordial monster is just a tool to take out you rogue freaks.
Jeez, he's not nice, is he? Very unpleasant.
We all showed up and unleashed Doomsday.
Oh, David said 31st Century Earth is his favorite. That is a good choice, actually. It is a fun one. Lots of bosses to do that too, which is good.
Give him some more juice, boys.
Once we get, like, further back into the game, into the earlier episodes, I start forgetting where the bosses are located, so you'll probably see that happening as we go through. Mambeast says, heading out, going to go and eat lunch. No problem. Thank you so much for joining us, Mambeast. It was lovely to see you. And enjoy your lunch. I'm going to have lunch at some point. I want Easy Mac now. The boring, cheap, easy way to do macaroni and cheese. It's funny, if I'm making something for myself, I tend not to put a whole lot of effort into it. But making something for someone else, man, do I put effort. Also, I'm more likely to actually get up and do something if it's for someone else, too. I think I get that from my mum. So thank you, Mum. Yeah,
Whew, we did it. Thanks.
I don't know if this is just me,
what they just dodged.
but I find the live streams from the developers just a little bit, I don't know, they're a little difficult to watch. Do you find the same thing? I don't know, maybe it's just me, I don't know. But it's like, because they're so excited and passionate about things that not really anybody else is, it's a little weird. And really, the reading out of what the blogs had in them seems odd to me. Because why would you not just direct people to the blog or read out the blog instead of giving us an overview of the blog? It's very weird. But yeah, if you're wanting to skip everything we already know, go to 21 minutes into their stream and then you'll get up to a point where they start talking about the new stuff coming into the game. Because yeah, the very beginning of it is just talking about the blog, and then it's that YouTube video that they released, which is the artist talking about how he was sourced, and then it's, I think, Mr. Boyd also talks about what kind of art direction he was giving him for the key art, which I really do like the key art. I think it's really, really nice. but I don't find it very interesting to listen to Mr. Boyd talk about what directions he gave to the artists to get the artwork. I don't know if other people find that interesting, but for me, I don't really care what direction he was given about it. I just think it looks really, really great. And I think the explanation is unnecessary, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Are other people interested in that? I hope someone is, because otherwise they're doing it for nobody, right? Mr. 2D said, Flashpoint World was my first episode I played. Ah, memories. Same! We both started at the same one. This is the first episode. And I love it. It's nostalgia.
Let's explore.
Al Captain said, I was the same as you, Shadow. I put in more effort making someone else food than myself. Right? It's not just food either. If someone else needs something or wants something, I will go out of my way to do that thing. If I need it, I'll sit down and deal with the fact that I'm not having it. I don't know why it's like that. Oh! Bad tank. I got knocked out and the enemy went down, so I think we all actually did complete it, which is nice. The Flash said, Chaos Gotham was mine. Oh, really? You're further back than I was. You've been playing longer. Guys, let me know if you missed any of the bosses out here.
Those
we can
things
repeat.
make my skin
But I do think
crawl.
everyone's blue dot was in frame of the mini-map, so I think we're probably all good.
You have saved Booster Gold!
I quite like Chaos Gotham. I'll say all done. Just in case. And yeah, now that I am actually at the bottom of the chat, you can answer in the chat on YouTube, and I will see it, because I'm at the bottom. Al Captain said, the dev stream feels lackluster at times. I agree. I think the main issue I have with it feeling lackluster and not being something I enjoy, alright, we've got 2 people who said they're done, so let's head to the next open world, is that when Multiverse and I go live, we talk to you guys. Your comments are acknowledged, your questions are answered, we talk with you. Every time they do one, it's like they're talking amongst themselves. They might as well just do a video, because they don't respond to anything in the chat. Or very, very little, because Red 5 did respond to one person in the chat who said, Emo Go-Go, or Emo Go, which I thought was really funny. It was a very good comment. I also screenshotted that comment to use in my video later, so... He pointed out a good one there, but I think that was the only thing that was brought up. We're going to 31st century, David! Your favorite. So, yeah, I find them a little difficult to sit through, and it takes time before they actually get to new information that I'm interested in.
Help safeguard
which
Legion
wouldn't matter
Academy
if I really, really
students.
enjoyed
Follow
their
their
streams, but they're not talking to us.
I've sensed
So
malicious
I
intent
don't really
behind the
enjoy
wild
their streams,
surges of magic.
which is a shame.
Let's shine a light
Because
on
they
all these
seem like
shallow
lovely
creatures
people, too.
attacking citizens.
Some of them are so passionate about what they're doing. I love
The Fatal
that.
Five are
I wish
taking
it translated
advantage
into
of all
the
the
game
chaos.
more, but maybe
Show
as they
them
get
what it
more used
means
to
to be
DC and what the players enjoy, it will become more apparent what they should do in that regard. But I don't know. At the moment, it's hard for me to enjoy it. Now, where exactly are we going on the map here? Oh, right in the middle. United Wisdom Plaza, this one. Okay, we'll wait till I've got some people, and then we can kick all the butts. I don't know if we'll get this one completed. It's got 1 minute 23, so we might have to come back to it. Oh, Johnny's here! Hi, Johnny! I mean, he's always been here in the chat. I mean, he's here physically. His character is here, not physically. I don't know
City and your friends.
I don't know how you could ignore me when you're here listening to my own stream. Al Captain said exactly. They should have done a video if they want to communicate with the community. Yeah, at least if they're going to stick to the format they're currently doing, a video would have been much better. A live stream is interactive, in my opinion. And I did not notice it on this specific live stream because I wasn't present live. I was only present for the replay of it, so I wouldn't have seen comments that were removed. But there have been occasions where I've watched their live streams, and any comment that could be even close to being negative just
overwhelm their feeble minds. Lightning
I don't know. I don't really like that. I understand not wanting to have negativity, but deleting everything and not addressing things that people have issue with, I don't think is a smart thing to do. Because it just seems like they're trying to avoid things instead of actually address them. I don't know. I don't like that either. It's tough. It's tough. Because they seem like lovely people. And Glitter's hair is freaking amazing. He always looks so good. I don't know if I could do that. My hair is naturally brown, as most of you are probably aware, because that's what it's usually the color of. But, yeah, we ran out of time on that one. Teleporter is up here? No, other side. I can't remember where exactly the teleporter is for the next location. There it is, on that side. But, there we go. Oh, no, why did I go Mission Hub? I don't know. I'm having a day. I got distracted by my thoughts. Oh, this one starts immediately after. Oh, that's because the other, it's timer. Never mind.
Cosmic boy!
This is a timer location, of course it does. Yeah, but, I do think that they probably would have benefited more from just making that a video and you know, condensing it a little bit. They probably would have had a little bit more traction and would have had a lot less of that happen. But I don't know. The disappearing comments is not something I like very much. I'm not really. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There we go. So yeah, if I ever remove comments from my channel, it's usually because something very, very inappropriate has been said, and I don't mean something mild either. I'm pretty good at addressing horrible things being said to me. Most of the time I find it amusing. So, but yeah, some things are just inappropriate and I don't want them seen by other people watching my channel. Even though I don't make this channel for children, I am aware of the fact that children do watch, so I try to temper what is on my channel for them as well. I don't want them to be influenced by that sort of thing. But negative things coming up for me, I find interesting and I like addressing them. I've had some insults being thrown at me and stuff before, and I don't know. You just deal with those things and answer them and take everything in jest. Most of the time when someone says something genuinely horrible that has absolutely nothing to do with anything just because they want to throw out an insult, it's because something's up with them. It's got nothing to do with me. So I don't ever take those ones to heart. But it seems like the developer team, because everything is just disappearing, in my opinion, it seems like they can't do that. They take it to heart, which is not a good thing if you're going to be online. Not a good thing. Shouldn't let those things affect you at all. Tiny Lilith says, to be maybe fair. Other games devs do the same thing. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it's not common. It's certainly common. But it's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, I do think that it's quite a common occurrence. It doesn't make me like it though. Danielle said the good vibes crew. Yeah, rage betas are annoying. Yeah, but that's all they are. They're just annoying. They're nothing much. You know, people who do it just for the sake of doing it, it's nothing to be upset about. Sorry?
Why?
Why what?
Why?
I think he's trying to be a rage beta now.
Why?
There you go. See, we can also...
But why?
We can do this. Oh, he's gone. I would never do that to Johnny. You're back, you're back. You can keep asking why now if you like.
Why?
There you go. David said sounds like a child. Right? He does. It reminds me of the little kids who continuously ask why for things even though you keep answering them. You'd make a great petulant child.
Hey, you ever see the Terminator? Where he explains, John Connor is trying to explain why he can't kill and whatnot. He's just like, why? Why?
Actually, yes. Yes, I know the scene you're talking about. Danielle said, you know why. That was a good response. Oh, apparently Saturn Girl's attack is imminent. Excellent. Oh, the music just suddenly stopped. Did you guys hear that? It just disappeared. Oh, that's a good one too. Tiny Lilith said, are we there yet, lol? That is also one of those things they just continuously repeat.
You fight for the fatal five now.
Steve joined you, Johnny. He said why.
Saturn Girl. Show them your true nature.
Because I can.
I obey your will, my empress.
I am.
Come, students. School is in
I've been, I think I went into doing YouTube with a lot more low expectation. Like, I wanted to be prepared, you know? I wanted to, if something horrible happened, expect it and be fine with it. If someone was nasty, expect it and be fine with it. All of those things. And, I haven't really had to utilize it as much as I thought I would. The majority of people on here are really, really lovely. People on my channel are lovely, and also I think because I'm sarcastic and I take most things as a joke, even people who have like a digging sense of humor or do genuinely try to be not nice to me, it doesn't land. So it's fine. I don't know. Being on YouTube is very easy, at least for me. There's a lot of people I've seen who really do take a lot of things to heart, and I don't think that's a good thing to do if you're a YouTuber, but it's also not something necessarily that people can control. I've always kind of been like this. It's not something I learned to do, it's just the way that I am. But I know that people are different from me. There are people who have a very, very soft heart and end up getting affected by things far, far easier. So I don't know that there's a way for those people to go on YouTube and not be affected by things. I don't know. So I don't even have a very good recommendation for what to do if you are looking to do YouTube, but you do get affected by those things very easily, except for try to learn to not care what people think of you. It's the best mentality to have.
See, here's the thing, alright?
Yeah.
Somebody could think that I am a absolute piece of garbage, right? Think that I'm no good for nothing. People could think that I'm lazy, or people could think I'm stupid, or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't, and at the end of the day, I don't care.
Exactly. I don't care either.
Do not care.
Yeah. It's like when people try, I love when I get insults that are actually like, no kidding. Like, when people will say to me, oh please, all you do in this game is play dress up. And I'm like, yeah. That's the fun part of the game. I love dress up. It's really funny. When people try to be insulting and they're not. Mr. 2D has a very good question, a better question, and it is, why though? Way better, way more syllables and letters. That's fantastic, well done. My mum said the real question is, why not? Everyone's on your why train now. Danielle said, I don't like people that bash people and feel alone in the game. I also don't like that. People who are doing stuff just to make other people feel bad, I don't understand. Like Johnny now being a pain in the butt is because he's being funny. So, but yeah, I don't get that.
But why?
Some people are so nasty because I said so, and I'm the boss because it's my channel. Tiny Lilith said, "Dress up is the real end game." Exactly right. It's not an insult. It's just a fact. David said, why ask why? Try Bud Dry. Oh, it rhymes! It's so cute. Is Bud Dry grog? Beer? Alcohol? Something? I'm guessing? I will not be trying it. I've stopped drinking alcohol. It's too expensive. I don't like it. And also, people drink alcohol to feel good and have a good time, right? I get very judgmental when I drink. So I'm better off not drinking. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in my inventory right now, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to delete stuff out of my inventory. And I have something called Hive Cultist Shoulders. It's a style piece.
Yeah.
Right? I tried consuming it. Doesn't let me consume. I tried deleting it. Doesn't let me delete. I tried selling it. Doesn't let me sell. What am I supposed to do with this?
Nothing. I don't know.
It doesn't let me do anything. It's just stuck in my inventory.
I wonder if it's glitching, because there's been times where I've been fixing my inventory and I sold an armor piece, but the armor piece is still stuck in my inventory. I can't move it, can't delete it, can't do anything, but I log out and back in and it's gone. So maybe if you log out and back in, it'll disappear, or it will still be there but be deletable? I don't know. That's so weird.
Legionnaire.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this? What?
I don't know. That's so frustrating. You take up an entire slot for no reason. Oh, David said, yes, it's an old beer jingle. There we go. I was right. I don't drink. I don't know what things are called, but I figured Bud. I think I've heard about Bud being a beer. So Oh, I know Bud Light.
Light.
I heard about Bud Light being beer. That's what I heard. So Bud Dry obviously is also beer. Do we have one more? I wasn't counting.
Okay. I'm gonna relog and see if I can delete this.
Okay, good luck. Cross all your fingers and toes. I'm not collecting.
Thanks for chaperoning. You should be a mentor. You make a great teacher.
All right, I'm gonna go to United Wisdom Plaza. Excellent. David said, I remember images well. What images? Like the images from the commercial, you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, David. Oh, so your brain remembers commercials. Fair enough. I have a pretty good memory for commercials also. It's just I probably haven't seen this commercial. I like jingles. The jingles get stuck in my head. I remember those. But being in Australia, all the jingles we have here tend to be different from the jingles you guys have over there. Excellent, we are dancing. Yeah, so I don't know if there is anyone watching who specifically does want to end up doing YouTube at some point, but I would highly recommend if there's a way that you can not care about what people say to you or what people try to do to make you feel bad, do that thing. Or maybe have someone, like, in regards to my family trusts me to go through comments and then let them know if there's ones that they need to answer for things as well, because I have a thick skin and I won't get offended. So that's a good way to go as well, I think. But as for people who are in the game who say things or do things just to make other people feel bad, especially when they're new to the game and they're trying to learn, I don't understand that mentality. Is it supposed to be fun to be an arse? Because I don't get it. I like uplifting other people. I like helping other people. I really don't understand people who enjoy making other people feel bad. I don't get it at all. Tiny
Bad
Lilith
news.
said... Oh, sorry.
Bad news.
What? It's still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's all the advice I've got. I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe I have to log a ticket if it won't delete. That's crazy.
I will. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that takes up a slot. You don't need stuff taking up a slot for no reason. Yeah, Tiny
They owe me
Lilith said get a
$5 now.
thick skin. Sorry?
They owe me $5 now.
Excellent. When you lodge your ticket, tell them either they fix it or they pay you $5. Then you'll be fine. But Tiny Lilith said to get a thick skin. I completely agree with her on that. A thick skin is what you need for YouTube. Or any social media, really. Oh, Danielle said it's lashing out because they think it's witty. It's so not witty. It's really dumb. I think people who feel the need to insult other people to appear smarter, superior, more knowledgeable, and all those things just proves their own ignorance about their behavior, because if you're an intelligent person, you know how to behave appropriately to uplift other people and still look good. You don't have to care so much that you have to tear other people down. It seems stupid to me. I really don't get it. It's purple time! Woo! Okay, I'm an adult. Sometimes I don't sound like one. Diego said, good evening, Laura and team. Good morning!
Free Validus, my legion
I'm looking forward to playing the new episode. I am too. This is the first out of the new
Saturn
developers
girl.
episodes that I'm
Overwhelm
a
their
little bit
feeble
excited about. Like, it looks
minds.
good.
Lightning lad.
I do like the way the open world looks. I do like the way that the storyline is going with the Black Lanterns. I love Necron as a character. This is going to be interesting. I am looking forward to it. And even though we're following Lucia, who I don't like, I don't think it matters, because I think the rest of it I'm going to enjoy. At least I hope so. If they follow the exact same storyline and one character turns from one lantern into another lantern, I'm going to be like, yeah, of course. Because they've done it twice now. Next, we have to have Mogo turn from a grey lantern into a black and then to a green. You know, it's just lantern swapping progression over here. Tiny Lilith said 2 years ago someone was real mean to me, and I told them he was like a 5-year-old. Yeah. Hang on, I told him he was a 5-year-old. Yeah, exactly, right? It seems like someone who doesn't know how to behave, which makes them seem childish. I'm with you on that. I had someone, I did a load-in, right? I was doing a duo, and someone in my family injured themselves right as I loaded into the duo. So I quickly logged out, ran over to help my family member, came back to my game, and this person had said some really horrible things and nasty stuff, and then I think they blocked me. I think it was them. And I just thought, I purposefully logged out so that you could add someone else to the duo to get it completed. I wish I didn't. I wish I just stood there. Because come on! You have no idea what's going on in someone else's life. It was really odd. I was just glad it wasn't a child. Like, if they said it to me, good. Don't say it to somebody else, hopefully. But, I mean, people who say that to me probably would say it to other people, too. So it's a little bit sad to see that people are doing that, but it's really interesting how aggro some people get and how willing they are to insult you based on absolutely nothing. It's sad. Tiny Lilith said, I put him on my friends list so I can stalk him. Oh my goodness, Lilith!
Time to power these up.
He didn't know what was coming. Oh, cool. Danielle said, okay, invite Indigo Lantern L. I will when the boss has gone down so I don't do it in the middle and get knocked out. Gladius is gonna burn. I mean, I keep burning him, but it doesn't seem to stay around very long, right? I do quite like this boss, because he's quite tall. It's a little bit different, aiming so high. Al Captain said, try to sell it at a vendor, maybe? I think Johnny might have tried that before. Did you try that before, Johnny? I'm not sure if he's still listening.
I've tried selling it. I've tried breaking it down. I've tried leaving it. I've tried consuming it. I've tried everything.
Maybe if you swap it to another character, will it send across and then you can try and sell it from them?
It says cannot trade.
What on
cannot trade.
That's so annoying. Ah, I'm sorry.
Right.
Where is the teleporter? Over there.
I mean, I can put it in my bank if I don't want it inside my inventory, but like it's still there.
It's still in your
you
bank.
know?
Exactly. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. I think you're gonna have to log a ticket. I hope they can delete it for you.
Or just simply go in the code and see why the heck it's doing that.
Yeah. Did I get another? Oh, did someone do a daily? Someone did a daily.
Thank you for reining in Mordru's magic.
All right, let's head to the next world, guys.
I've never had this glitch before. That's weird.
Yeah. I've had a problem like that before, but logging out and logging back in fixed it. So I have no other advice in regards to that.
Completely out of the game? Like completely out of the game, or just relogging your character?
I think I logged out of the game, not just out of character. So maybe that would help. I don't know.
All right,
Catch break time, guys. Okay. Diego said, I'm waiting for the train, but I'll be able to watch 10 minutes at least. No problem. I'm going to invite Indigo now. Indigo L. There you are. Beautiful. And yeah, thank you for watching, Diego, in the middle of doing things. My goodness. It's really nice to know that people enjoy the stream enough to pop in and out and listen to things even when they're doing other things. That's really good to know, you know? When I originally started doing YouTube, I specifically wanted to create content that hopefully made people laugh or smile or even roll their eyes at me. I don't care. Something that gave them like a nice start to the day or nice end to the day. Something that was kind of funny, hopefully. And I didn't plan specifically to do gaming for it, but I did think, you know, I do gaming. Maybe I should incorporate my gaming into it. And not only do I think it's worked quite well for what I wanted to do, but you guys make me so happy. Like, I have such a lovely time. And even though by the end of this I'm always tired, I'm happy tired. We're going to Hydra's domain, guys. That looks like the one that's currently open. How far in are we? 57 seconds to go. Yeah, we're going to have to come back for sure. No, I can't pick you up. I'm sorry. So yeah, thank you, because without you guys, this wouldn't be as fun as it is. You guys are awesome. You make me laugh all the time. YT King says, people come to watch my Twitch with slander, ask me why do I play DC, I just ban them. Yeah, there's no need for that nonsense, right? They got nothing better to do. It's a sad life for them if that's what they feel is the thing they need to be doing. Yeah, I'm glad you blocked them. You don't need to be having that nonsense.
Alright. So it did absolutely nothing.
It worked?
No, it absolutely did nothing.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what. I have no other advice except launch a ticket. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yep.
$5. You're only $5 now.
I owe you $5 or they do. They can owe you $5. I did nothing.
They do.
Okay.
They do. Yeah.
That's fine.
I pay for these slots for a reason, alright?
Yes, exactly. I love this music. This is my favorite.
I don't have music on.
Sorry?
I don't have music in the game on. I turned that off years and years and years and years ago.
I normally have it off when I play just by myself because I watch YouTube and stuff at the same time, but when I'm with you guys, the sound is on. This is the music I use for the background of some of my style things. I like this part of the music, so I use it. It's pretty. It sounds pretty to me. Danielle said in my... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Danielle said, in my opinion, a real man stands up for people, not stomp them down. Completely agree. Just people in general. Man or woman. We stand up for other people. We don't tear them down. That's inappropriate behavior. I don't like it.
We activate this source power.
It's a little bit sad, you know? I usually when people seem to be doing that source power as something they think is a fun thing to do or something they want to do in game other than, you know, play the game and they don't really have a good reason for what they're doing or saying. I feel bad for that person because I think, what kind of a life is that, you know? Someone who feels like they need to continuously tear other people down? That must be a pretty sad life. I don't understand it. But yeah, most of the time I don't think it has the effect they want. I get amused when people insult me, and then I feel bad for them, which I don't think is what they want either, so... Doesn't really work.
This is not how we honor Mira, my brothers. We must regroup and come back stronger next time.
We have
Sorry?
warned the Atlanteans what it means to cross us.
Right, mate.
You trying to sound Australian?
Nope.
You failed.
This is my normal accent. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you sound like that all the time.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. It's this doorway. Excellent, now we just have to wait for the purple zone. Diego said, I watched the Twitch presentation DCUO team did there, and it looks really good. I must admit, the new episode and the capsules do look good. I do think the style for the newest episode is something I'm not interested in. I'm hoping you guys are, or at least that there are a lot of other people who are interested in that style, because it's not me. I don't have a character I'd use it on. Even on my lantern styles, I won't use it. I'll use the slimlines. But hopefully for some people it's useful. Just, I hope some people come around into my comment section at some point and they're like, no, I love it. It's something I'll use for this build. And then I'll be like, at least it's made for somebody. But the open world, I really like the look.
I will say this.
Yeah?
I'll say this. The hands, I can see them being used for a War Machine. Alright?
Yes,
I can see them being used for Transformers.
Yes.
And I can see them being used for a dead shot. I can see them being used for a dead shot. The hands.
Yep.
So there are 3 characters that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Sure, there are plenty others that other people can think of, but those are the 3 that I can think of right now that just the hands alone are good for.
Yeah. Good. At least it's useful for something, because I won't use it. Indigo. Oh, so Danielle said, I like the Reborn style. I also like the style. I just don't have a lot of use for it. I definitely won't use it on my Iconics. And it doesn't help that I don't like Lucia very much. She's not my favorite character. But the gloves I really love, and the shoes. Like the wrap for the hands and feet. Absolutely beautiful. I totally want that. It's great. So, yeah. There's some pieces that are really nice. The neck piece, shoulder. The shoulder piece is something that I've utilized quite a bit as well for some iconic characters, and a lot of other people have too. So I think the main piece I've seen has been the neck piece. I can't say that other people seem to feel the same way as I do about the gloves and the boots, because I haven't seen them used a lot. I've seen the trousers and the chest piece used way more, so I think that might just be me. But I want them for my Black Lantern, and the way that they have it so that in the Elite version there's a gradient from one color to another, I'd make it white and red so it looks like they're bloody. Right, it makes sense. Danielle said it's what wearing, not Chesto. Oh, what you're wearing, but not the Chesto? I can't see you. There you are. Oh, the trousers look great, don't
nor
they?
your allies can stop me on this
You look
game.
fantastic!
Amazonia
See, they do look good. I just
battle my Minotaur.
Well, I might, if I get them eventually. I'm just not so passionate about it that I'm trying to.
I didn't want to miss all the fun.
Peck their eyes and scatter their entrails.
And also, because I've played this episode so little, I've been saving up my Mogo Berries to specifically try and use them for the Elite style pieces rather than the non-Elite ones, which means there's a bunch of armor pieces I could have had already, but I'm aiming for the Elite one to get the gradients on those feet pieces, so I just haven't grabbed a bunch of the style. I think I have the non-Elite version of shoulders, the Elite hands, and I just need the Elite feet, and then I'm done. Which I have the currency for, just not the renown. Because I haven't been playing it much. You know, this episode is
You know what I'd love to
favorite.
see?
What?
I would love them to see, like, obviously they can't get this unless, you know, for obvious reasons, right?
Yeah.
But at least something inspired or like, you know, artistically drawn in terms of inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Is to get the shredder gear from like Ninja Turtles. Like to get something like that would be super cool. With like, the big claws hanging out, samurai gear, you know. Oh my gosh,
It
that
would
would
look
so
very
cool.
cool. You're so right. There's so many styles that would do so well in this game, though, and they're, I don't know, very limited on how many they can do and at what times they're going to do them. I am really happy to see that they are doing the Absolute Wonder Woman style. It's what I was hoping they were going to do for that capsule. So that one I'm excited about. I'm happy about that one. But yeah, Shredder would be great. There's so many styles that would be great, though. Danielle said, I said now, lol, kidding. Sorry, that must have been earlier when I was like, I'll invite you when I'm ready, you know? Diego is asking, did a player misbehave? Not specifically today, we just ended up talking about it. I don't even know how we got there, but I think it was something, we were talking about live streaming and what I do to be ready to do live streams and ready to do YouTube and the things that I tried to keep in mind, and how surprised I was that I didn't have to be as wary about it as I was, because everyone here is so lovely. I don't have to come to a live stream and think, okay, how many things do I have to deal with today? It's not that. It's I get to talk with you guys and it's lovely. It's just so nice, you know? And I was just talking about how surprising it was that it's so lovely every time I do this. So it's just nice. David said, I can't grab any of the missions. Have you? Oh, actually in this one, I think that you need to have completed the first part, like the, you grab the statue and then you do the 3 dailies and then it activates the rest, I think. But I'm not positive. If you haven't done that here, then yeah, you're probably not going to be able to get the bosses. I'm so sorry. I mean, you'll still be able to do them and get a drop, but you won't be able to actually get the completion to be able to get the source marks. I'm sorry, I should have thought about that. I didn't even ask anybody. Diego said, train delayed, so I'll be able to watch more than an hour. Oh my goodness, that's a long delay. Well, I hope you have fun watching then. Danielle said, oh, you crack me TF up, it's fun. I'm so glad. I like cracking people up. Making people happy is what I like to do. You know, it's fun. Or making them amused. I often will say things just so that one of my brothers will roll his eyes, because I love that. So if you guys roll your eyes at me, I'm okay with that too. Oh, my mom said I like this music too. It was pretty, right? Oh, sorry, Johnny.
I was gonna say, how many siblings do you have?
3. I have 1 sister and 2 brothers.
The Amazonian forces. We must
Are you like the middle, the youngest, oldest?
I can't tell you because on my other channel with my mum and my brother, we're getting people to guess our ages and figure out which one is older. So I can't say whether I'm the oldest, youngest, middle, what I am, because that'll spoil that particular
You're in the middle.
So
open the barrier.
we'll see.
You're in the middle.
I'm in the middle?
On your signal,
You're in the middle.
You could be right. I'm not going to confirm or deny. But the way
I am right.
Sorry?
Of the gods.
I am right. Statistically, it is more probable that you are in the middle.
Oh, Well, I mean, yeah, with 4 of us and there being 2 in the middle, that is statistically more probable. You're absolutely right. But the way that my brother and I interact, sometimes he's very protective of me, and sometimes I'm very protective of him. So for some people,
Athena,
it's quite difficult to
obey
tell.
your queen
We've also
and
been
lead
accused
our
of looking
soldiers
like
to
twins
victory.
before, so our ages look very similar.
Athena,
So
you know
people
why
don't
you
realize
must
which
set
one of
aside
us is older.
the reservations.
So we've got that going on the other channel. So once that has finished and people have guessed and everything, then I can tell you guys that I won't be saying it until after that's done, which might be a little while. There's a lot of content going out on that channel, and I'm a little bit behind on it too. Al Captain was asking, what can't you delete?
I do so.
I know it was an armor style piece, right?
Are you having fun?
It was a style piece specifically, it was, I can tell you right now.
Yep.
The Hive Cultist Shoulders and the style piece that is actually called is called Hive Master. Oh, you just won't let me get rid of it.
Yeah.
It says, cannot trade, cannot delete, cannot sell. It literally says nothing, and I already have the styles collected,
yeah.
So it's like, I can't consume it.
That's so nuts, what are you gonna do? I hope they fix it, 'cause that's really annoying.
That is annoying.
Yeah. Or my mom said, I think I read this out before, she said I like the music too. It's my favorite in the game, is that music. Also the new Genesis music is pretty good. Does that say Surprising Man? It is Surprising Man! That was surprising! Excellent, his name is true. I believe you. David said, well, I wasn't sure if the 31st century missions, but definitely I can't pick up any of the missions anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry. At least in this world you can't. Some of the others you should still be able to. I don't think all of them require you to have completed a mission storyline from the beginning. But I could be wrong. I'd have to go and see which ones they are. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there was a bunch that I was able to do without doing an initial mission. When we get to Doomed, though, that one you definitely need to complete the initial mission first, so the bosses might not count for you in that one. But, yeah, I'm really sorry. I didn't even think to ask if anyone was going to miss out. We could have skipped this one. My mum said, Johnny, your Aussie accent is no. Just no. It was bad.
My accent?
Yeah, the Aussie accent. The one you did earlier that you're supposedly saying is your normal accent.
It is my normal accent.
No, you sounded like you were trying to do Australian.
What are you talking about, mate?
See? It's terrible. Terrible! It's funny how many
It's
people...
not Australian.
They often will employ a non-Australian to do an Australian accent or play an Australian character in movies and things. I always find it very funny because if you are Australian, you can tell. If you're not Australian, I'm sure it sounds very genuine, but if you are, it's very obvious. Danielle said, still getting gear, even not missions. Yeah, true, he is getting the drops. He's just not getting the source marks. Sorry, Johnny?
You know you need to watch? You need to watch a show called Letterkenny.
Letterkenny?
Letterkenny, yeah.
Why? Is there someone, a character on there that's
getting on my nerves.
No, it's a Canadian show. Have you ever heard of Trailer Park Boys?
Yes, I've heard all of them. I haven't watched
It's basically like that, but Canadian, essentially. It's the same thing with Canadian.
That sounds fun!
Yeah. Yeah, so imagine everybody having Canadian accents, and they're like really, really like, you know, like they have to do with it. It's very, very thick Canadian accents. It's really thick. Yeah, it's great.
Al Capitan says, I might be the only one, but personally I think all the new open worlds, the new devs have been doing are perfect. They just got to work more on the on-duty side. Stop recycling the alerts and raids. No, you are definitely not the only one who thinks that. That is literally the main thing I say every time they do a new episode, is that their open worlds are absolutely beautiful. And if they create an open world this time and it's just the other Mogo and they've just kind of re-skinned it, I'll be a little bit sad because they make beautiful open worlds. It's my favorite part of each episode they've done. The Kaznian open world is gorgeous. Mogo is gorgeous. I do wish that the ceiling that they had on the inside of Kaznia was quite a bit higher, because if I try to run and jump through there, I keep hitting the ceiling. It's very annoying. But in Mogo, it's not a problem, so they obviously learned from Kaznia and fixed it in Mogo. And Mogo is absolutely beautiful. If we're just going off a world that looks beautiful, I really love Mogo. It's so nice. My original favorite used to be New Genesis, but Mogo definitely tops it. And I don't think you're the only one.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. So you know how there's, you know how like recently in the last few episodes, they've been doing like making a map and then reusing a map by making a different version of that same map.
Yes.
So instead of doing 2 different maps, why don't they make one giant map and basically on the first half of the DLC, right, whatever story they're doing, you have half the map, and then the second half they expand the map and it becomes a gigantic map, you know, and you get more missions in the open world, like far more missions in the open world.
That sounds like so much work. They're so not gonna do it though. Even though it
seems like it'd be way better, you know. And then, like, let's just say they want to do, like, say, a 3-part DLC, right?
Yeah.
Then they can make a map that essentially is not as big as Metropolis or Gotham, but maybe a third of the size would be awesome, you know?
Yeah.
Rather than having a big map like that you can actually roam around in, that'd be awesome. I'd love that.
It would be pretty cool. I don't think they're gonna do it though, but it would be really cool. And then also if they added new episodes and they just utilized the same map, that would save them a little bit of work in that way. But I love their maps. I think they do such a beautiful job. So the more they do with them, the better, in my opinion. It's the main thing I like about their new content is they make beautiful maps. But also I think most people agree that they don't like the recycled alerts and raids being used for the flashback stuff that they do with each episode.
I hate that.
I think everybody does.
I hate that so much.
Most people do not like the alert and raid that they add into the game either because they're the same as each other. Some people are fine with the way that they run. I'm not. I would prefer it to actually have the roles be helpful, but basically the entire thing can be ran with everyone being damaged until we hit the final boss every time. That goes for the Kaznian one and for the Mogo one. But them being the same, like the alert and raid being the same as each other, most people don't like that. And I don't either. It's just repeating stuff, which makes it hard for me to want to play the content, you know, which sucks, because I love this game. Oh. Junior said, wow, great to see the stream still on. Of course! You've met us before, right? We go forever. Alright, Hydra. Prepare to be burned. I love how it's called a rampaging Hydra, but until we attack, she's just standing there, you know, being all chill. Or I don't know. Just standing around, being content with its surroundings until we shoot it in the face. Danielle said, world partitions are squares that streamline large maps. See, well, they should put that in, and then they can expand the large map. Mind you, the larger they make the map, the more likelihood of lag, right? There's an increased likelihood that that's going to happen, especially if there's more players in a larger map. So maybe that's one of the reasons they're trying to avoid things like that, because I know they had issues with Metropolis and Gotham in the past before I started to play, and on Switch
they've done it before those large maps though.
Sorry?
Look at the what's called War of Light DLC, right? Mm-hmm. They've already done it. They already gave us essentially Metropolis as an actual map.
Yeah.
Like they can do it again.
The time is right.
And also, Dakota City is a pretty big map, isn't it? I have to go back to it. But yeah. I'm not saying they haven't done it, but I think there's reasons that they won't.
And like honestly, think about this: the one map that everybody's always been wanting since day one to be expanded, Central City.
Yes.
It seems like an obvious choice.
Yes.
Like just give us Central City expanded to be 3 times bigger. Everybody would be happy.
Yes. So many people are asking for that one, or have asked for that one in the past. That would be fantastic. I would be happy with that. Not that the DC cares what I think.
I'll be right back.
Okay. David said he's getting beats at least, so that's good. Beats and drops. I'm really sorry, David. But yeah, if you do want to be able to get the source marks for the next time we do a boss train, you'll need to go to the open worlds and complete whatever missions it says to be able to get to the next section to be able to do the bosses.
Be ready for me to lasso the beast to submission.
I'm really sorry. I didn't even think about it. And that's saying something, because on PlayStation, I don't think I've played all the content yet. Because I started on Switch. On Switch, I played everything. I'm pretty sure I played everything. But yeah, on PlayStation, I have not. Tiny Lilith is so cute. I like how your character is so small and sweet, but then kicks butt. I say sweet. She looks creepy, which I love, by the way. We all know. I mean, look at my character. She's just a dragon. Danielle said have to take into account all the data their servers already hold. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons to not do something like that.
I commiserate.
And even though it would be great, I can understand that. Take down the little spa boy. I say that, but I'm tanking. I'm not strong. We'll just head out. Here we go. Yay! Alright, let's head back and collect. Mission hub.
Be wary.
Oh, I apparently got a daily?
That the threat of dark.
Are you guys just running around doing the dailies as well? I think they are. I can't do that. If I'm running around doing the daily, I wouldn't read the chat and we'd get nowhere.
From Queen Diana's world. Rest. The council will call on you again.
Is that right? Well, thanks for letting me know. Did we get this daily too? I don't. Oh, we did. Oh my goodness, guys, you were on it. Is everybody here? I think so.
Oh, you're a persistent little dear.
Next world?
I so look forward to crushing you, utterly.
Oh, please, you wish. I wish Low Spec was here right now. He would have loved hearing that. Let's head to House of Legends, and then I think we're up to tier 5 now. Danielle said you get what you put out, and you put out good vibes. Oh, thank you! Apparently that is so true. No better proof than my YouTube channel for that. But thank you. That's what I like to do. Alright, we did all of tier 6, right? Yeah, we're on tier 5 now. That is not tier 5. And we are going to BOP Metropolis. Excellent. I always forget exactly where the location of the experiment dude is. I think it's near the bridge on the left. We're gonna find it. It'll be fine. Oh, sorry. That is a conversation between people in not English, so I won't try to even attempt reading that out. That would be a bad idea. Our captain says, all you gotta know, Shadow, is that if you ever do bounty runs on the US side, I'm always down to run it. Excellent! Well, I think I'll try to incorporate them a little more frequently than I have been, just because people really seem to be into it.
Track it down and disable it before it causes more harm.
Thank you for that, Oracle. Very helpful. Is it not down the bottom of the building? I'm probably not correct. Let's go to my journal and go to the correct location. See, this is the problem. I never remember where they are. Escaped experiment. Over this way. Okay. Oh no, it says up the top. Oh no! I played it with multiverse and I didn't collect? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Here, Lois. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. Let's do this and then we'll collect.
I'm getting reports of a robot rampaging through town.
I can collect. Why was there no question mark above her head?
Tech to make his own avatar.
That's weird, right? Just a little bit weird.
Disable it before it causes more harm.
Okay, Oracle. We're going to go head over to Calculator Bot then. And then we can go and try and work out where the failed experiment is, because I don't remember. I knew this was going to happen. We'd get to a point where I'm not remembering the open world well enough. It was bound to happen. We're nearly there. We are there! Woo! Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody literally waiting for me. I'm sorry, guys! That was totally my own fault.
Humans and living creatures are peculiar indeed.
Let's take him down. Our captain said like Multiverse's accent. Multiverse has a Canadian-French accent, I believe. Which I love. He sounds great. I love when he speaks French, too. It's awesome. I admire when people can speak more than one language. It is the best. Al Captain says 100% agree with Johnny, like a mega map. Wish they had done that. Look, I think we would all love that. I just don't think they're going to. It's a shame. There's a lot of things people would really love to have into the game, but they can only fit so much and have enough time for so much. And it does seem like, and I could be wrong on this is speculative, but it does seem like the developer team, when they swapped it over to the new team, has actually decreased in amount of people, because they seem to be able to get less content out than the previous developers, and maybe that's a contributing factor. Keep in mind, that's me speculating. I obviously don't have access to all of the numbers of the amount of people, but It's just what it seems like to me, particularly with the decrease in the new items that we're receiving from the daily rewards. That obviously takes time and effort to create, and now it is basically automated, and it is using styles that we've previously had in the game. So nothing new there. And then with the newest episodes that they have released, we have a repeat of the alert and a repeat of the raid from the solo that we do at the very beginning of their storyline that they have in there. Plus, we're replaying older content with the flashback
and
stuff.
Jealousy.
So it
second
seems
fiddle
like
to me.
maybe one of the
Thanks for
contributing
handling
factors
things
to
while I
that is that
triple-check
there
my
are
security
less people
measures.
doing the work, but that might not be the only thing. It also might not be true. It's just me guessing. I'm pretty sure we go all the way over here to the bridge, right? Please let me be right, because I can't even look it up in my journal.
Hey, question.
Yes?
Have you seen the Lego Batman game that's coming out?
I've heard of it and seen like a picture, but I haven't actually seen any gameplay of it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you essentially what it is. Alright,
Okay.
imagine this. The gameplay of Batman Arkham games,
Yes.
okay, in the style of basically Lego, obviously, right?
Yeah.
And basically the story of it is a combination of every main media of all Batman movies and cartoons and whatnot.
Yes.
And so they combine all the different stories together to make a giant story. And you will have access to all the suits, all the Batmobiles, and that have ever existed in, again, all main platforms, like, say, Justice League Unlimited,
The story will
what's it called, Batman Animated, 89, Burton, you know, you have Adam West, The Batman, Ben Affleck, everything. You will have every single thing that you can think of. Yeah.
I love it. I think
And
someone
the
was
open
talking
world.
about that the other day on Multi's channel too.
And the open world is bigger than Arkham, what's it called, Arkham Knight, apparently.
Cool. That sounds so good. Danielle said, LMFAO as your wings as you run. I know they look so funny when I run, but I love them and I'm not changing to flight, okay? Danielle also said, I'll switch to my White Lantern Blaster? Is it Blaster or Blaster? I don't know, but awesome. I will add you. Just send me a tell in-game and I will be able to add you when you're in. I think David is still over here. Does he need help? Oh, okay. Daniel. David did not get the experiment at the bridge. I'm coming back across. We'll kick his butt twice. Excellent. And then we'll do the next world and hope that I remember where all the bosses are.
You should do a playthrough of the Lego game when it comes out.
I might, because that sounds like fun. I would love to.
I bet it will be.
Yeah.
I might consider getting it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go into the PlayStation Store and let you know what set this is. Hold on.
Okay.
You can still hear me, right?
Sorry?
Yeah, okay, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sort of. It's when the game sound is on as well. Sometimes you cut out and in a little bit, but mostly I can hear you. This experiment is going down again. Yeah, I think it only stops your audio from coming through if you turn the game off. But if you go out of the game to do other things but the game is still on, I'm pretty sure the audio still works.
Oh, okay, so it's not in the PlayStation Store yet as a pre-download or whatever you want to call it, pre-order.
Yep.
But,
alright, so not yet.
Let me see. No, you can't pre-order it yet.
We might need at least one other damage to come and play against him because I can't pick these up. And I think David's down. Is David down? Yeah, he was down. So if we're needing to get it for David, we might need one other person to come and do a little bit of damage to be able to complete it. Izanami said, use something in next world. Be right back. Maybe meet in next world? I don't know. He needs a bathroom break, guys. Excellent. Enjoy your break. Diego said we need the boss training in Xbox 2. Oh, we're definitely doing a boss train for Xbox. We're going to do it at least once on each server, and then after that we'll see where we sit. because if people still want to do like raids and alerts and things instead of character creation, I will keep doing those, because if I put a poll up, overwhelmingly high votes are for character creation, which I love. I'm definitely not complaining, but if the people who are playing with me at the time want to get something specific done, I would like to do that for the people who are playing with me. Even though everyone likes watching me create characters and us running from 0 to 30, you know, I'd still like to be able to do what's necessary for everybody who's actually playing. And boss trains are necessary, as are raids.
Alright, so it is coming out on 2026.
Yeah.
It doesn't say when in particular though.
It sounds like something I'd enjoy.
Alright, so just basically some point in 2026.
Yep.
Here's the thing, right? Whenever I hear a year that they announce, I always say that expect it to come near the end of the year. Because when they give us a time frame, they want it to come out as early as possible, right? So they can make money, but they give themselves the entire year to work on it completely, you know what I mean, by not giving us an exact date. So I'm assuming it'll be near the end, more than likely.
Yep. Cool. Alright, I'm going to warp to the House of Legends. I saw your message, Danielle, that it says I'm not online, but that you said your name in looking for groups, so I did find you and added you in. I don't know why it says I'm not online. I don't have any settings that should do that. I wonder if your end is having a bit of a glitch, because it did the same thing for that other player earlier. Maybe he was on the US server and it just isn't working for some reason. I don't know. Does it say that I'm online for the rest of you guys when you look at my character? I'm so curious now.
Yeah, I can do it.
Sorry, you can do it? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you're online right now.
You can see that I'm online?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think it must be on your end, Danielle, that it's not working.
I appreciate.
I left the cult.
Well, here's the thing, right? There is somebody somebody else
the cult of the
that has a very similar name to yours. I think I sent you a picture on Discord a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, that person had the name before I started on the PlayStation, and I went to do that name and found out I couldn't use it because someone else had it, so I knew they existed already. Also on a live stream on Gamer X Andy's channel, I saw them while I was playing my character.
Yeah, so people might have that person added, not you. That might be it.
Yep, that might be. Oh, she just said OS was a 5. Yes, it's a 5 on my character, this one at least. I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Yep. But I do have, the majority of my characters are called Shattered Shadow or Shattered Shadows. Some of them do have a 5 for the S, and on my hero on here it does. My villain on here, though, however, has S and S, which is nice. But yeah, they took my character name. How dare they? Everyone in the... Yeah, everyone's in the minimap? Okay, let's bring him down. I love his style. Doesn't he just look so cool? He looks so cool. Oh, it's great. Diego said, I have all the Batman suits in Batman Arkham Knight. We only missed the Robert Pattinson's Batmobile. I'm wearing his suit though. That is so cool! Awesome! We need pictures. Yep, I have Arkham Knight. I haven't played it. So it's just sitting there, and I think I have actually downloaded it on my PlayStation too, but I just haven't played it yet. I have too many games, guys. There's too many games and not enough time in the day.
I have Arkham Knight on the PlayStation and on my PC.
Oh,
right?
Yeah? Yep.
And I can connect my PlayStation controller to my PC, right? And I've discovered that I can play 2 games at once because they can simultaneously like connect both my PC and my PlayStation at the same time. So I was thinking about doing a challenge where I have to beat Arkham twice with one controller on both my console and on PC.
At the same time?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that as a challenge.
Oh my goodness, you have to record it. Just in case you do amazing.
Yeah.
Tiny Lilith, I just realized that I can invite you to group. Because, even though you're a villain, so I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure we had gaps in here where I could have invited you for like ages, and I looked at your purple writing and went, oh no, they're a villain. I'm still not used to it. I'm so sorry. So I have finally invited you, but I apologize for the massive delay in doing that. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. Diego says, I have 2 new tunes in Lil Bohemia Police Station waiting for upcoming leveling to 30 missions. Oh, that's great. Excellent. I love it. We all know it's going to happen. Especially if they do an ultimate recruitment event. That's the first thing we do is we run at 0 to 30 and get everyone their rewards. It's so much fun. Oh, thank you, Tiny Lilith said that's okay. I can't believe I didn't notice until just then. I'm so sorry. What was I thinking? Oh, that future Laura! Oh my goodness, you got so accurate. That's got to be Abby Sue. Abby, you look great! Oh, it's so accurate. I have to show you mine because you got it so close. Oh my goodness, you're so good. Abby, that's amazing. The aura and everything. Oh, I love it. That is the jacket I have. I have the beanie. I have the mystical trousers, but before I had the mystical trousers, I definitely had jeans, so that looks correct. Boots are correct. Backpack is an awesome one. I don't have that on mine, but now I'm thinking about it. Gloves are correct. How did you do that? You know me so well. The only difference is my hair is brown. The rest of the style is all the same, and the color is perfect. You look so good. Oh my goodness. And having the shadow henchman as well. You did great, Abby. Oh, I'm so proud. It's beautiful. I'm so happy with that. I still have defeat Nth Metal Golem, but if no one else needs that, I'm more than happy to move on. But I thought I would stay and get that completed as well. But man. Guys, you don't know how accurate she got. I have a future Laura character. This is so close. Do you have the Riddler belt piece on? Is that there? No, I don't think so. The Riddler belt piece is something I also have on her. But I think you've got the main man belt, which I had at first and then I changed it. Tiny Lilith said, don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm perfectly fine. Okay? I'm just really surprised. It's so good. Danielle said, oh, that's the not online thing from earlier. She said, Ally Blaster like Alabaster. Oh, Alabaster like Alabaster. And now it just sounds like I'm repeating the same word. David said, very cool, Abby. This is Abby Sue, right? It must be. I don't know anyone else who told me they made a future Laura character. And that's going to confuse people too, because I call my characters that for a lot of different things. So that Storm, that Wonder Woman, all of those things. And so seeing that future Laura, people are so going to think that's my character. And the style is so accurate. I love it. Don't lie, Tiny Lilith. She said, I see the tears. You can't see them. You can only garner by the sound of my voice that maybe I might be... I'm not crying at all, okay? We're fine over here.
Embrace its new master.
Oh, your character looks great too. Oh, you guys do such a good job with your styles. Everyone here has such a good style. Sorry?
Where are you guys?
Oh, I've forgotten what this world is called. Thanagar? Thanagar. Yeah, we're in Thanagar. We're just waiting for the golem to spawn so that we can do that boss, and then we're done in here too. And then we're heading to the next one. But you should see it, Johnny! She looks just like me, except the hair is purple, which I have had purple hair in the past before. So it's not incorrect either, it's just not what my character has. It's so accurate. I should give an award. Have you seen my other future Laura character? She must have. How could you get it that accurate without seeing my character? It's just impossible. You're amazing. Oh, wait, no. It could be because she's seen my That Girl from AU character, which does have a very similar style too. I don't know. Whatever you did, it's amazing, Abby. I love it. Also, the fact that she's a villain is accurate as well. I create my future Laura character as a villain. And it means she has a purple name, which is the best. Oh no, Flash is red now. I mean, I know it's accurate, but I preferred the purple. Oh, Caspian.
You know what the best color is?
Sorry?
You know what the best color is?
Purple. Of course I know.
Black. Just black.
I actually really like black too. I'm not going to argue with you. Black and purple are my two favorites. Danielle
then you
said...
should like Raven.
Oh, sorry. I do. She's my favorite character.
You should like. Oh, there you go.
I've said that many times before. Raven is my favorite character. Danielle said future Laura definitely villainous. Absolutely true. You could not create her as a hero and have it be accurate. Just not the case. Oh, you're so right.
You want to see the worst?
Thank you, Tiny Lilith. Brilliant idea.
You want to see the worst depiction of Raven?
Oh, too late. She moved. No. I've already seen it. If you're going to talk about Titans, because I hate it.
Nope. Nope. Not that version.
Which version then?
Injustice.
Sorry, Injustice?
Yeah. It is awful.
The comic or the show?
The game.
Oh, the game. Oh!
The game.
No, I don't even want to play that. But yeah, there are some iterations of Raven that they've just destroyed her and I hate it. But now I didn't want to play Injustice to start with, now I want to play it even less. That was done. Okay, Abby, I need to get a picture. Tiny Lilith said, and she is absolutely right. Don't leave. She's running away from me.
What?
Try not to cry. Oh, I didn't
Actually,
grab that one.
I'm fighting Raven right now.
Sorry?
I'm fighting Raven right now, actually.
Seven devils has been purifying.
I should grab that earlier. Whoops. Hang on. No. We go back to journal and collect on the thing. This one. Beautiful. Let's not delay other people with my forgetting to grab different things. No. There we go.
Destroying the cult's nth metal abomination was.
I need a screenshot so bad. I need to save it. What? Is she still over there? Hang on. Where's a purple? There's the purple. Okay, we're gonna go and get a picture with myself. Oh, that is not her! But that is hilarious. Is your name Fluffy Wuffy? That's so cute! Where is she? I don't see her! We've lost her! We are unable to take a screenshot. She's disappeared. Alright, let's go to the next world. Back to the House of Legends. Actually, I could save the recent gameplay and get it that way, but it won't have, it'll have the stuff in front of it, like the loadout set and everything, so hopefully I've got a good bit, but I'm just gonna like save a bit of it. Probably the last 15 minutes we'll catch it. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so hopefully I can get a picture out of that, because that was so good. And then I'll get my future Laura picture and put them side by side. No, we're going here. We are in tier 5, and we just did Thanagar. We're going to Metal Gotham City, guys.
Yeah, I'm fighting Raven in there right now, so if you hurry up, you can help and join.
Sorry?
I'm fighting Raven in that open world right now, so
yes.
So if you're quick, you can get hit in there too.
Everyone you just saved from the metal virus?
Have that to collect? I don't even know. Excellent. Well, I'll collect and then we'll head over. The ones on the bridge this time. Yes, I've got that one. Okay. Journal. Location.
Remember that they're under the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah, remember they're underneath, so.
Yes, I remember. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because sometimes I don't remember those things. Oh, David said I left the group. Need to rest my hand. Sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. If you need to rest, you rest. I'm sorry you're missing out on some of the bosses. I'm gonna guess that you probably could have got the currency for this one too. Alright, Raven is here. Is everybody here? I think Sigilus might not be here. I see the one green person off to the side of the map there. I'm not gonna attack. Oh, Alabaster says can't get there. Oh.
Repairs needed.
You can't get to metal? I wonder why. Mouse is also not here. Is there something going on? Maybe it's not working correctly. Oh, CR too low. Okay, yep. I'm so sorry. It's interesting that you were able to do some of the other ones. Sorry?
I'm at the bat now.
Yeah, so am I. I think we've got one person still outside the map. Oh no, we're all inside the map. Beautiful. Alright, if anybody does need a repeat of the Titans one, I'm more than happy to go back and repeat that one. Just let me know in the chat on YouTube or in the chat in the game. Danielle said, all good, good run. Thank you so much for joining us. That was fun. It was pretty good. I love doing boss trains. We get so many source marks by the end of this. You know what we should do? At the start, take note of the source marks, then do a run, and then see how much it's increased by. That would be fun. I should have taken note. Oh, I did a bad tank. Bad tank! Oh, I got knocked out. I blame Johnny. Oh, Abby Sue said she has a backpack with her lollies and drink. Awesome! That is so accurate. She does have snacks and drinks when she's doing the editing, so usually it's a mug of coffee that might still in the backpack. But that's brilliant. Also, Abby, how are you feeling? I'm assuming you feel a bit better than you did yesterday since you did log into the game. Are you alright? I hope you're doing okay. David said, I will still be watching the stream. Awesome! Thank you! Why do I keep getting knocked out? I don't know what I'm doing. I've got to pay attention. Alright, let's actually pay attention to the game and not the chat. No offense, game, but the chat is more interesting than you are. Because all you guys are there.
Do you have a Raven character?
I do, yes.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
No, I definitely have Raven. It's one of the first ones I did for a milestone celebration. I created her. I've done another style video on her as well, where I show off a bunch of different styles that I did with her. And she's absolutely one of my favorite characters that I have in game, but my favorite character is I find her so interesting.
The only problem I have with Raven, alright, is that she's portrayed as this big, as the hell character of DC, right? But the thing is, though, is her powers aren't even hellish, right? They're just dark magic.
Yeah,
that's
true,
the problem
they
I
are
have
dark
with
magic. I don't know, I've never really thought of her as portrayed that way, so it doesn't really bother me. I find the relationship between her and Trigon really, really interesting, and the way that she has to, like, temper her emotions to be able to, not accidentally tap into her dad is interesting. I just find her fascinating. And also her aesthetic is really good. She probably looks the most like me of any character in DC. Except my hair is long.
Because nothing
actually, no, maybe Donna Troy. I don't know.
Everything is a group effort.
I think that might be all of them for here. There's only 2 bosses here, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Does anyone need the other one? Hang on. All done? I'll just ask. Because I think one person was not here when we did it, besides Danielle. So I just want to make sure they didn't miss it. There we go. And then on the map, can we see a skull? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's at least go to rally with everybody else. I don't think I need to collect, do I? Because I collected at the location that was there. I'm not going to do the daily there, so we'll leave it. Beautiful. Izanami said I'm finished. So many enemies. I guess that means we head to the next world. I'm hoping no one missed the first one. I think there was only one person who might have missed it. I think it was Mouse. Let's head to House of Legends, or not, because I attacked things. I did this to myself! Oh my goodness, why do I do that? Are we good? There we go. Okay, House of Legends. Next open world. Oh, we're doing pretty good.
Chaos Gotham.
Yeah, Chaos Gotham. I love Chaos Gotham. It has the purple stuff from the vendor.
See, I think we need a break from the Metropolis and Gotham maps. I think we need more actual new locations, you know? And I like that they gave us Washington. I like that they gave us Mogul. I think they need to keep giving us new maps, though, like that.
Yeah.
New locations.
Yep. Oh, Superman, hello! Superman said, hello, Shadow everyone, just stopping by during lunch break. It's lovely to see you, Superman! I feel like you've been on holiday for too long. But thank you for popping in!
Most people are helpless against the demons. I'm glad you were able to help.
Alright, I'm gonna fight the thing here. Oh. I'll be right back.
Oh, it did not collect? Okay, hang on, we're gonna have to scroll all the way to Chaos. Here we go, alright. Which bounty are you at? I'm gonna guess it's this one. Summon and destroy the Daedric Shog Lord. Actually, I'm going to guess that's probably not where you are, because you would both be at a single location, most likely. So, this one, destroy all of the demons that emerge from Gigantic Pod. Dispel darkness. That one. I'm guessing that's where you are. Mind you, if he's disappeared and left, then it doesn't really matter. Oh no, somebody's down! I got you. I've got you. Let's not sing the whole thing. If we sing the whole thing, there's problems. Neo. Oh, hello, Neo Gods. He said, yo, I'm back. Excellent. Welcome back. How did everything go? Are you all good? That is the question. Now, I don't know, when I used to do boss trains on Switch, this is the only boss they did here, and then they left. Do you guys want to do just this boss, or do you want to go and do the ones that we summon as well? They do take a little bit longer. I think that might have been the reason they skipped it, was because they wanted to kind of hurry and get through to get their source marks. So I'm not really fussed either way. Whichever way you guys want to do it is fine with me. But yeah, I'm curious, because I don't want to make you guys do something that takes too long if you'd rather just go to the next world and get the next boss done. Which I think is Atlantis? Atlantis. Oh, you guys are always so nice to my mom. Yeah, so next live stream, I believe I said, was October the 4th, and it's going to be the EU server. We're going to do the very same thing as what we're doing now. We're going to do a boss train so everyone can get their source marks. Tiny Lilith said, I do all three myself. Excellent. All right, so if you do all three and I would do all three, let's just do all three. Yeah, hang on, I need water. Oh, what just happened? Sorry, guys, one sec. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I just choked on something. I don't know what, but we're good now. Ugh. Which means I didn't bring down the boss at all. Izanami did a cute little face picture, and Tiny Lilith said, I do it by myself too. Beautiful! Excellent. Let's do it. Damon Lord for one first. We'll go and do that. Yeah, I do tend to do these when I'm not in a group, but when I was doing the boss trains on Switch, they skipped them. I think they just took them too long. They just wanted to be as quick as possible, I guess. But I would rather do them. But see, I can do it myself when you guys are off if you'd rather not, is the thing, so. Oh, nearly passed it. Alright, first one. I remember the first time I did this with my best friend and we were working out how they functioned. Oh, Tiny Lilith is tanking. I'm going to swap to damage so we can get them down a little faster. Yeah, and we had to work out that you needed to knock them out on each of the circles in order for them to highlight. Took us a little while. We didn't look it up. We just tried to work it out ourselves. We got there. I think my best friend figured it out before I did. He's a very bright man. You know, he knows what he's doing. So, we got there in the end. Al Captain said, besides Evanescence, what do you listen to, Shadow? I actually don't listen to a lot now, but I have listened to a lot in the past, and it was basically anything on the radio I would listen to. I like all different kinds of music, so, basically anything. I like, classical music, I like rock, I like, country, like, I really don't mind. I like a little bit of everything. So, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite type of music either. But Evanescence is one that I've had stuck in my head recently because I have heard it on the radio in my car. And also, I like to sing Evanescence because Amy Lee and I have a very similar voice range, so it's comfortable for me to sing Evanescence songs. But yeah, I sing a lot. I sing a lot of everything. If you watch all of my shorts and see all of my bloopers and mic tests, I sing a lot of different stuff. I think Maroon 5, I've sung like multiple songs from them as well. I don't know. Their stuff is catchy. It gets stuck in my head. Oh no, I read that one already. Beautiful. Nightcrawler! Nightcrawler said, I'm here, so what did I miss? Kicking bosses' butts mostly and chatting, which is, you know, chatting is normal. We do that no matter what else we're doing. I can't help myself, really. Chatting just happens.
Unleash your full strength!
I didn't unleash my full strength, or part of it. I unleashed part of my strength. Strength was had. Journal will go to the next
Strength of mind.
Podnormus. Which one are you guys going to? This way, I see. Let's head there. I don't think I ever have a specific one of these that I go to. Oh, that one's not highlighted. But I do kind of have a path that I tend to follow whenever I come in here. And I am not following it right now because I'm with other people. So it just ends up being wherever they're going, that's where we go. Hopefully it's one of these two because I did skip the one on the right-hand side there. Flash said he found it. I'm here with the Flash. Yay! I have also found it at the exact same time. Tiny Lilith said invite Future Laura. Oh, is she playing still? I will invite her. Hang on. That Future Laura. I'm so sorry, Abby. I didn't know you were still playing. I thought you might have popped in and then popped out because you haven't been feeling the best. So I didn't even think of it. I need to be thinking a bit more today, don't I? Excellent. Oh, I just realized you've got that, the shoulder piece, chest piece, back piece. I think it's a back piece. It looks really, really nice on you, especially in the gold. Beautiful. You look so cool. Are we all here? Oh, nearly. We've just got one who's almost here. Okay, we're here. Let's kick all the butts. Yay. Tiny Lewis said you was up too late last night. I was. Yeah, actually, I haven't slept long. I did fall asleep after the live stream yesterday, so I live streamed with Multi, and then I had something to eat. And then I sat down to watch the live stream from the developers, and I fell asleep. So I had to go back to it and watch some more. Actually, I gamed with my best friend for a little bit first, and then I fell asleep. And yeah, so I had to go back to watching the developers live stream. At one point I said to my mom, I'm like, I think I'm just not going to watch it. I'm just going to go back to sleep because I was so tired. But I ended up staying up and watching it, and then when I actually tried to sleep ready for now, I ended up not sleeping so great. So don't fall asleep too early. It messes up your actual sleep time, guys. Izami said you should listen to Pierce the Veil, good group. I've had so many recommendations for things to listen to, but the thing is, I barely listen to music. If it plays on the radio when I'm driving somewhere, I listen to it. The rest of the time, the stuff that I listen to is YouTubers. I have YouTube in the background, or Netflix sometimes if it's a show I'm familiar with, or something I'm half watching. That's what I do. So I don't really listen to music anymore, and I have like a bunch of music that's just kind of sitting there that I never touch. So I don't know, if I hear something familiar, I'll have it stuck in my head and I'll sing it for like days usually, but I don't really listen to music anymore. Is that weird? I don't know, maybe that's weird. I listen to YouTubers instead.
But good. Without those giant demons to marshal their forces, they remain
Near God said, where are you all at, Shadow Lady? Chaos, Gotham, but we are about to head to Atlantis. So if you wanted to meet us at Atlantis, I can also add you back in. I don't remember your character's name. There's too many characters. Which character are you? You're not Manbeast, are you? Manbeast is called Manbeast in my chat, so I'm pretty sure that's not you. Oh, Goku! Goku's playing. Awesome! I don't know that that's you either. Is that you? I need to know. Let's head to the next world. Oh, pardon me. Nightcrawler says, invite me, and where are you? Oh, is that... No, Nightcrawler is also Nightcrawler in the chat. I don't know. Let's just add people. Recent text was Nightcrawler, invite to group. And then... Was there anything written in here? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's head to Atlantis, guys. Because I know that we all got those ones done, so that's fine. Excellent. Danielle said, Joss Stone is a great singer. I don't deny it. Near God said, I'm here. Where? Oh, do we have a full group now? I think we do. Yeah, we have a full group. But we can meet you in Atlantis. I don't know what Neogod's character's name is. I don't remember. I'm great with that. You can tell, right? Let's go to Atlantis. It's weird how it gets like so silent sometimes when it's on the load screens. Oh my goodness, it's a Joker! He does look cool. Was that the Joker from yesterday that I saw? I'm not sure that it was. No idea. Okay, let's go to Journal and do Atlantis because I don't remember the locations for this one. It's been a little while since I played it. Where are you? Here. Beautiful. Is there a third one? Oh, I think at King Shark there's another one maybe. I don't remember. Is everyone here? It looks like it. Oh, Neogod said, I'm here. My name. Oh, he said, I'm in front of you. Wait. Where? I don't see him. Unless he was Joker. Oh, there he is, Neogod. I see you. Oh, you're purple. You look so pretty. Oh, we love purple here. You look great. Beautiful. Do people want to get another photo? I did notice Future Laura is back, so getting a photo with Future Laura in it is a must, because then we can do a comparison of her Future Laura compared to mine and show everyone how close she got. It's so perfect. Maybe after we've done the bosses, we can get a picture. Because you look so great, guys. All right, let's head out and get the bosses. Oh, man, it's so strange after doing super speed, suddenly doing this. Oh, wait. I think the other boss is close to the entrance. I don't know that I should be going that far away, right? Hang on. You guys are over here. I'm going to trust that you guys know what you're doing more than I do. Journal. Swarm attack. This one? Yeah, swarm attack. That's what it was. See, that's how long it's been since I did this. The last time I remember playing through this content was with my best friend. So that would have been probably a year ago now since we've done this content. Because we've been playing mostly the newer stuff when we do play. You're going down, Trench Mother. That's so mean. I don't know. I don't like it. I remember the first time I tried to solo this too, I got my ass kicked really quick. It was before I had a good built-up character though. So my character had it coming. Oh, the sounds it makes are hilarious.
You're pitiful.
You're pitiful! So rude. Ugh. Here we go. Alright, so then we do the Brine Hulk. Is there a third? Because I don't remember. Maybe there's not a third. Guys, if you would know better than me. I'm sure you guys have played it more than I have, or at least more recently, or just know better. Is there a third boss in here, or not? I can't recall. I'm going blank and also now stuck inside a giant snotwood. It's a bit bright to be snot, isn't it? I don't know.
Do not lose hope.
It's unpleasant. Oh good, Flash said no. Okay, so I'm hoping that means there is no third boss. That's good. Thank you! At least I'll remember for next time now, because we've done it recently now.
For Krypton!
Oh no! I'm yawning in your guys' ear. I'm so sorry. Someone playing guitar. It sounded like it. I could imagine someone doing that, stopping while we're just attacking a Brine Hulk so that they can play their instruments. Oh, incidentally, the other day... Oh, what was I on? Oh no, it was recently. So when we collected the new Batman that we get for completing that event, I collected the Death Metal Batman on the account where I have my dragon male character. And that character, I continuously make him play the guitar because I just think he looks so cool, this really big, bulky ice guy playing guitar. Looks great. So I had him doing that, and then, you know, out of normal checking to see that things are working, I summoned my ally, which was Death Metal Batman that I collected, and they stood together and played guitar, and it looked so good.
It must be
it's not that exciting, but I enjoyed it.
driving the scene.
It was
you
fun!
defeated those things.
Alright,
Let's
we're
hope
lining
there
up for a
isn't any
photo.
more.
We are totally doing it. I'm gonna line up like here, maybe. Oh, I wish my henchmen weren't in the way. That's fine. By the time people join me, the henchmen will hopefully disappear. We will turn off UI and get a nice picture, and then we'll keep going! Darn it, I'm gonna have too many options for the thumbnail, aren't I? There we go. Oh, that looks great, because our colors tessellate. Purple, orange, purple, orange. Oh, it's so pretty, guys! I'm so happy with your future Laura. It looks so good! Have we got more coming? Yeah. Do you want to get in the picture? Excellent. Oh, you look so good, Nightcrawler. I forgot how... every time I see your character, I'm really happy with him. He looks so great. Alright, sweet. We got the picture, guys. Thank you! I know. I'm always getting pictures and stuff. Oh, no! Oh, no. Nightcrawler was here. Okay. For a second, I thought someone new joined us, but it wasn't. Alright, let's head to the next open world. Oh, good. I'm still on the bottom of the chat. Oh, that is beautiful. It's easy to maintain chat when no one says anything, you know? Oh, so I've had, like, this month in particular is quite a busy month for me. I don't know that there's any really specific reason. It's just like a whole bunch of stuff kind of stacked on top of each other. Like, my brother has been moving out, and I have to move some rooms around, and I've got stuff to do for the channel, which is to do with the new episode releasing. There's quite a bit to record and put out. It's just lots of things are happening. So I've had, like, a busy week, which I am not complaining about. I like when things are busy. I have fun. Titan's Island is where we're going. That's going to be a little bit familiar since we'll be doing the homecoming event. But, I will say, I don't get that tired from doing, just... I don't know, so many physical things. Ooh, this is getting quite full, isn't it? It is. But social things do make me tired. So after I do live streams and stuff, I'm sleepy or tired. But after I do like a bunch of physical labor all day, for some reason I'm perfectly fine. I don't know. It's weird, right? You'd think that would be draining. Much more draining than socializing. But no! Apparently that's the way I operate. I don't know why. Here we go. Titan's Tower. We've got the giant robot. Let's do him first. Because we actually know the location of. And then we can go and find one of the others to destroy. Oh, my voice is doing a thing again. Oh my goodness. Clark Kent, hello! He said hi, Shadow. Hello, Clark Kent! It's nice to see you. Oh, I wonder if he knows I'm live streaming or if he was just saying hello because he saw me in game. I should send him a hello just in case. I'll do it after we defeat this guy. He's going down. So yeah, it's something, I think my mom said it to me one time, is that busy people are the best people to give jobs to because they end up getting it done, even if they're already busy. I'm also the kind of person who's, not that she's giving me jobs actually, I just realized how that sounded. She's not giving me jobs or anything, it's just something she's said in the past, I think. But yeah, I do think that I kind of thrive with lots of things to do. If I've got too much to do, I'm happy. If I run out of stuff to do, I get bored. So, you know. It's working out. But it does mean that the timing of my videos isn't perfect, so if I was able to, I would have already had out a video discussing the live stream from the developers. I would have already put out all 4 of the codes, and I have not done that. I've only done 2 of them so far. So it does mean my timing could be a little bit better. But I gotta work around life, you know? I think we all kind of need to do that with things. Life comes first. Even if gaming is a big, important part of my life. That sounds so silly the way I've worded it. She just looks so perfect, doesn't she? You did such a good job. I look at her and go, you know what? I actually want that Laura for my future Laura now. Oh, and I think my first future Laura I made does not have the beanie, even though I want it on her. I don't think she has it because I didn't unlock it on that account. It's a different account from my main. Alright, let's go find one of these other guys. I know there's a couple of different locations that they spawn in, but I don't remember them well enough. So I'm just going to do a run and look below until someone says they found them. Or until I find them. Because, yeah, it's been too long for me to remember where the spawn locations were. Oh, that is not, that's just an NPC. The music is so Hurry up and get to the location. You need to do it. Okay, we've got someone saying here. Sigulus, who is what color? Green. We're heading for green. Oh, this is green. Beautiful. I'm a coming. Oh, maybe I'm not. Yay! Okay. Gizmo going down. Thank you so much for letting me know. Are we all here? I think Abby's due. No, what color is that? Purple? Purple. Tiny Lilith. Oh, Tiny Lilith, your name is in purple for me. Ouchie. I love the way he's like, ouchie. You sound so, I don't know. A little bit sad, just a little bit sad. That. Poor thing! You know, that kind of thing. I can't remember him ever jumping down the rocks like this when I've played against him before. Stop it! We're really not gonna stop it, dude, until you get knocked out. Then we will stop. Oh, Flash looks so good! More purple. So it is my hope that when the new episode does drop, I will likely, as long as nothing else interrupts me, I will likely do a live stream playing the new episode through with you guys, which is always fun. I suspect that they will do the same thing they've done with the previous 2 episodes, which is playing through a very specific narrative at the very beginning.
Nice work KOing that creep.
Thank you.
On a scale of 0 to awesome, you did awesome times infinity squared.
And
there was only one of those things.
I would also assume next world, right? I believe so. Let's head to House of Legends and go to the next one. I believe because I will need to do that initial storyline in that first live stream, just for anyone who might think that we'd do it as a group, I suspect we will have to play that through solo, just because every single episode they've done up until this point, these developers, they have the narrative needing to be played through solo before you can actually access things as a group properly. So I would suspect that's what's going to happen. We're going to head to Central City Starro, guys. So yeah, if you see a live stream pop for that, I will definitely run through the content with you guys and have a look at it, you know, brand new with you. I really love doing that, where we get to see it for the first time and I'm seeing it for the first time with you guys. It's fun.
We need more testing and research on the Starospore hatcheries being...
Starospores seem to need to constantly consume
Keep
some
cutting
form
them all
of
off. I
energy
don't
or
care
another.
what you have to
We
say.
need to find out what they eat and why they eat it. That will help us find forms of energy that either stunt their growth or possibly stop them for good.
Iconic hero villain first, maybe, and then do the star room. Yeah, I'll follow you guys. See, this is where it starts to be like, what did I used to do? In what order did I do it? And all that. I really don't remember.
That won't even scuff my armor.
All right, let's do him first. I love playing this one, like, ages ago when my best friend and I used to play this. I love playing this with, like, just him and I. He tanks, so he's a very, very strong tank. My tank build is based off of his tank build.
Now you're just making me angry.
He will tank and I will do damage, and we got through it nice and quick together. It's so much fun. I love playing with my best friend. It's nice to have games where we can play with each other, even when we're across the world. I know it's not a new thing anymore, but it's still really cool. Oh no, somebody's down. I've got you, hang on, I'm coming. Oh no, I'm too late, never mind. Somebody else was faster than me. Of course he was, he's the Flash. He's gonna be faster than all of us. Also, he's purple, so he Oh no! I've got you. We've got to do the pickups. We can't just leave people falling on the ground. Yeah, and then obviously the capsules are going to be coming out as well. So I will make sure to do a capsule video and show you guys what we get from them and what the drop rate on them is like, as I always do, so we can see how we go. That's not what I want. That one. There it is. Okay. Alright. I'm going to follow you guys again, because I say again. Run around and try and find them, because I don't know where they are. We should probably not venture into the villains area, guys. NeoGod said, whoops, I've got to change my build. Lol. Why? What happened? You need to make it more purple? That is absolutely true. It is an unacceptable level of not purpleness.
Help! Help!
I hunger. I shall satiate my appetite. Now.
Oh, NeoGod said that was me down. Oh, well, I'm glad we got you up. We got you up, right? I think so. Oh my goodness, the voice. I like Quizlet, but he does sound pretty entertaining. See, I don't have these active for me, so I'm not sure if I missed out on collecting a mission or something, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to get it done either way. Oh, unless I'm experiencing that problem of I haven't played through the content beforehand. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. I know that I've played through all of the DC content, but on what console and with what character? That's a great question, you know? It's been too long. Yeah, if I haven't, I'll need to keep that in mind for next time. I mean, for the EU server, I'm going to have a look at my main character for there anyway, so that I can make sure that I'm able to play through all of the bounties with you guys. Since I'm about to live stream that, we should probably make sure. You know, it's just logical. Oh, my throat is going really dry. I don't know what's happening. At least I'm not coughing a lot this time. That's happened before, or clearing my throat a lot. But man, I need to have another bit of water, I think. I'm very sorry to anyone who hates that sound in their ear.
Getting too crazy here. Time to leave.
No kidding. Now I need to find the other iconic hero, isn't it? Locate and defeat iconic hero or villain mind controlled by Starro. I don't know how long it takes to find them because I can't remember the locations or anything. I remember the other other Central City location where the villains and heroes kind of spawn over there, but out here I don't remember. But if you guys know, excellent. I'm gonna run around and see if I can see them. But yeah, I do suspect that I may not be able to find them. And this is not the one where, hang on, it's not the one where she spawns on the roof, is it? It might be. Oh, how come I've got this now? Oh, that was the one we just did. Yeah, I wondered why I didn't have that in my thing. I thought maybe I hadn't finished it. No, it's not this. This is a mission collection. Okay, it's not that. At least I'm not confused on that front.
By the seventh.
I'd reconsider that.
Hopefully people know where it is.
Now you're just making me angry.
I don't know.
You were
that?
warned.
Oh, that's a mission collection as well.
My children.
Oh, my mom is so cute. She said, would you like me to bring you some fridge cold water? No, I'm okay. I'm feeling well. I'm just, my throat is dry, I guess. Oh, there we go. How do you keep finding them? Izanami found, Weather Wizard. Well done. Genius. Is that you? Hang on, Izanami. What color are you? Green. Greeny blue. This one? Maybe it's up? I don't know. Maybe I'm going to the wrong color. Oh no, that's correct. Yay! Well done. Alright, wait till I can see everyone's dots. And then burn his butt. Or face. Or various other areas. Tiny Lilith tanking his butt already. I love when Tiny Lilith tanks because it looks so funny having this little tiny character who's like so buff and will not take any damage. It's just beautiful. Rose said 4 hours. Oh, time flies, man. You don't even notice the time passing when we do a live stream. Yay! Excellent. Did everyone get it? I hope it counted for everybody. Look how cool future Laura looks. She looks great. Okay, next. Oh, unless people need to collect, right? We probably should collect on it, and then next Welch. Yeah. Sometimes you collect on it like over in the location, and then sometimes you collect in journal with these ones. I never know which one it's meant to be. Oh, it just disappeared? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's head to House of Legends. And then the next world. We're doing so good. I've got to say, for doing 4 hours worth, we're making pretty good time with the amount we've already done. Alright. Are we off tier 5 now? Down to tier 4 or 3 and 4 now that they're in the same section there? We are! Tier 3 and 4. Oh, that I keep pressing the wrong amount of times. Earth 3. Oh, I love Earth 3! Earth 3's great! David said, I've updated all my gear. I've got Eyes of Gemini up to 100, and my CR rating has gone from 41 to 57. Hooray! Excellent! Well done. You should be so proud. Have I collected everything? I think so. Let's go journal. And then find Earth 3. You can tell I've actually been here because I've collected missions at some point. Where is my Earth 3? Here it is. Beautiful. We've got the bounty. And then we've got the 2 other locations with the bosses. Excellent. Is everybody here? Just future Laura, not quite here yet. Sigilus said how much source marks I started with, but now I'm at 545. I don't know how many you started with either. See, I should have taken note at the start. I mean, maybe I did at least display it on my screen. I could have potentially had it come up and not actually said it out loud, but I didn't notice it at the time, so I have no idea what the increase has been. But we've done all right, I think. I'm currently at Ultraman, guys. So I think we're getting a large amount, at least. I remember when I was doing this every week with the people on Switch, and my source marks went up very, very quickly with that. My mum said, I love that future Laura character. I know! It's almost... I mean, the aura and the beanie make it better. It's better than my future Laura character. I'm not gonna lie. She did an amazing job. Oh, you should be so proud, Abby. Tiny Lilith says, Iconic says you can earn 300 plus if you do tier 7 to tier 5. Okay, well, we're past tier 5 now, so I guess... hang on. When Iconic said that, was that still with Mogo, or was it, like, further back? I don't know. Also, if we've done 300 plus, that's awesome. Very, very happy. I am running! Alright. I don't remember where the other bosses are. Oh, this is just telling me to return, isn't it? That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. No, no. Eavesdropping. No, no. Oh, none of them are actually a bounty. There's not only one bounty here, is there? Or is there? Guys, let me know. Is there one bounty?
Ah.
That's
I see
crazy.
you took care of those costume terrorists. Great work.
Oh, so yes, it was when Mogo existed. Excellent. So we know we've probably all done over 300 source marks today. Which is perfect. Excellent. Abby says, I'm a switch to my main for marks. Be right back. No problem. That sounds like a brilliant plan. I'm going to see where the team has gone because I'm pretty sure there's more than that bounty there, but it's not coming up on my map. Well, rather, it's not coming up in my journal for one that I can locate through the map, and it's been too long for me to have it memorized. Unfortunately, that is my own fault. Oh, that's right, it's Superwoman. And there should be one other? Is there one other? I think there's 3. I don't know, but we're here now. Excellent. Is Abby Sue still coming? Oh no, all of the blue dots are in here. All right, we can kick her butt. I want her style.
You're going to beg me to let it die.
I'm not going to beg for anything except your clothes. Can I have those? I mean, once you're knocked out, you probably won't notice if I steal them and put them on my Superwoman character, right?
How dare
no,
you strike me?
Oh, there we go. Izanami said Alman and then Johnny. There we go. There's 4. Thank you.
Ultraman.
It's been ages since I did this. So it was not fresh in my mind. And I'm guessing you guys know better where to go than I do. Hey, Clark Kent! Hello! Oh, he said hello earlier and I didn't message him back like I was going to. But it seems like he knows we're live, so that's fine. I'm so sorry. I was going to say hello, but I got distracted by kicking the butts of bosses. Which I can't help. Oh. Oh. I'm not tired, I promise. Only slightly tired. I'm a little bit tired. I basically live in an almost continuous state of tiredness. It's not nice, but it's also just what I'm kind of stuck with, so. Izanami said, oh, I read that one already. Tiny Lilith said, follow for Alman. I did! I followed, but I ended up at Johnny Quick. I followed a different group of people.
When I'm done, there'll be parts of you all over the country.
Excellent. Nightcrawler said Future Laura said you can't speak, lol. Future Laura was correct.
Jerk.
I stumble over my words so frequently. Oh, beautiful. Heavenly says, which is Abby's other character, says I'm in, so I'm just going to quickly add her. Oh, I don't have you here. Okay, hang on. Recent text. Why are you not added to my main character?
A loser like you.
There you are.
Beat me.
Add friend. Oh, you haven't been added as a friend this entire time. I've seen you so often and I haven't added you. What on earth? That's just crazy. There we go. Invite to group. Oh, that surprises me. I've seen you so often. Oh, mind you, I've seen you often, but I've been playing like 0 to 30, so I was probably on not my main character at the time. That makes sense, actually. I take it back. I'm not that shocked. Here we go. When you come in here as a villain, it's still the same missions, right? I'm not sure on that. Oh, hello! Lucifer said, greetings beyond the new.
You've sealed your
how are you... Sorry, how are all you lovely people doing today? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. We're getting a lot done too. And Johnny popped in earlier, which was really, really nice. And this has been good. We're getting lots of source marks, which is the main thing we want to do. I love it. Thank you so much, guys. We're kicking bosses' butts left, right, and center. They're just getting knocked out in 2 seconds. All right. So back to House of Legends. And then we go to the next world. David said, I'm where I can load up to in the living quarters in the Hall of Legends for pictures at the end of the stream. Oh, you know me so well. That is where we're going. Because in the quarters section is where the pretty tree is. You know, so we simply must be there. It's so nice there. Originally, also, I wanted to make sure I had somewhere different from Amusement Mile, guys. Somewhere different from where Multi does his live streams from, but he's recently changed it over to inside of Metropolis because there's just a larger count of players that can be in there, which is very, very clever. Very smart move. I like that. Amusement Mile. Oh, my inventory is getting a little bit full. We may need to stop soon, guys, because my inventory is not looking so great. Let's do location and then go up to Amusement Mile and see if I have anything in there already that I can use. Here we go. Want to defeat one of Riddler Joker's most powerful allies in Amusement Mile game war. Oh, here we go. We've also got that. Pop quiz, barrel, and this one. Oh, okay. I think it might be this. I'm going to have to follow other people. Oh, Tiny Lilith said my mum's phase is full. Mum, if you're still awake and watching, because, I mean, she was up at 2 a.m. with me for the live stream. Can you swap phase to someone else? Actually, if you send her a towel, she might be able to phase to you. No, she'd have to add you as a friend. I don't think, because it's been so long since we've done a stream where she
who
can
you work for.
be
Well,
included in it, because we've been 0 to 30, so she hasn't brought her character to those. I'm thinking that perhaps she probably does not remember how to add a friend and then phase with them. So when I get over to the quarters section, she will be able to phase with me. So I'll go to the most empty phase, and she knows how to do that part. So
Penguin wants you
we
to
can
do what
that.
to the Riddler's men? Not a chance.
Oh,
Throw
I went
them
too
into
far.
the ocean instead.
Sorry guys, I went too far. I got distracted while I was talking about my mom. Actually, I think she probably is awake because she was asking if I wanted water earlier. So she's yes. Yeah, she said of course I'm awake. I'm sorry, I just thought maybe. I mean, I'm not that exciting. You could have got really bored and taken a nap. Nope, I don't see it. Guys, if there's bosses in here, I'm gonna have to follow you guys because I haven't a clue. I even don't remember. Is there bosses in here? I don't remember them. Tiny Lilith said I got too close to the hero side and went flying. Lol. I did the same before. I went too close to the villain side and went flying. It's a little bit fun.
You're dead meat.
Take down these little suckers. Okay. So in my journal, I don't have a bounty or a boss to complete in here. So I don't think we can follow me. What is this? Defeat Riddler goons. Throw them in the bay, transport the presents. Yeah, see, I definitely don't have a boss. I don't even remember what the bosses were in here. So if there are some guys, I'm going to have to follow you. Because I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Flash said there isn't one. Oh, okay. In that case, I think we go to the House of Legends and end our stream, guys. Because my inventory has taken one hell of a hit. So let's head to the House of Legends. Oh no, and I'm doing it right as Abby swapped to a character for her currency. Abby, I'm so sorry. I'm a genius. That was so bad. I'm so sorry, Abby. You literally just swapped too. I feel like we need to do more boss trains. Oh wait, this is my stream. My stream, we go this way. Excellent. All right, I'm going to go into whatever the emptiest phase is. See, look at my inventory. It's looking like hell. 12 in that one. We had a 0 up here, didn't we? Yep, we're going to phase 4, and then my mum should be able to phase with my character, and then everyone should be able to come for a photo, because I'm just a very tall child who likes taking pictures of us all. So phase 4 in the House of Legends, guys. I'm so sorry I took us all the way to Amusement Mile for bosses that didn't even exist. Having a day. Abby said, LMAO, I did join late, my fault. Hey, you haven't been feeling good. It is not your fault. You gotta look after you. Tiny Lilith said, yes, we do. You're at least one a month. Yeah, one a month would be reasonable, right? Then we get our boss train done, and every month we end up with a stack of currency, which would be really nice. I love that. I'm gonna wait till I think we've still got Tiny Lilith still needing to come for the picture as well. No, Tiny Lilith is here. Who's off to the side? Oh, it's Abby. Abby's the one off to the side I can see there. So we can get a cool picture. I'm gonna turn off my UI so we can get a nice one. I love doing this. I love being able to use these for my thumbnails on my channel. It's so great. Oh, you guys look so cool too. Look how much purple there is. I do very much approve. Oh, we've got more. It's going to be a nice big shot of everybody. Everybody get in. Yes. Okay, I'm going to get a couple in a row so I get some, because the characters move a little bit, so I want good poses. There we go. I got it. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, turn on the UI again. That was beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, I have over 34,000 now. I mean, I don't know that you need as much as the rest of us, right? Oh yeah, that's what I think. Sigalus is asking, is it 34,000 source marks? Yeah, yeah. She said yes. I wouldn't have been surprised at all, because I know how long Tiny Lilith has been playing this game. That is amazing. You have absolute bragging rights right now. My mum said, yay, my character is not lonely anymore. See, that's my mum's cute little character. I think it's funny that my mum's character looks shorter and cuter and younger than mine. Which, she is kind of shorter and cuter than I am. So that's fair enough. So, guys, thank you so much for joining me on this live stream, and thank you for getting the boss trains done with me. Also, thank you so much to everyone who lets me know that they want to be able to do boss trains and raids and things like that, because it's what you guys let me know that I know we're going to do on the channel. And it did make it very obvious to me that there are one group of people who vote on the poll and then another group of people who actually play their characters in-game on a live. So I want to make sure we're taking into account both groups of people when we do our live stream. So thank you so much for every lovely thing that you say, for joining me in the live stream, for making me laugh. I really, really appreciate you guys, and I always have so much fun. You guys are so the best, and keep your eye out for live streaming so that we can look at the capsules and the newest episode, because I will be doing those as well. And I just want to say I really appreciate you all. And also thank you to my mum, because my mum is awesome. Flash said, nice meeting you all. See you all next time. Thank you so much, Flash. Oh my goodness, Nightcrawler said, I have 616,078. That is a lot. You're doing all right, aren't you? So thank you so much, guys. I know I'm not a really great fan of doing the part where I leave, but I'm getting more used to it. So I will say just thank you so much, everybody. Please make sure you're looking after yourselves, and also please make sure to have a good one.